All right, let's do this. First thing first, let's go ahead and make a character. I'm going to take Cracked Pots. We are the Samurai class. Detailed appearance, gotta do that. Alter body, head, gigantic. There we go. Skinny, biggest head possible. My favorite character. Musculature, normal. Let's do this real quick. Hair. We need a clean slate. Let me do this before we start that. Oh no! The stream got all messed up. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Man, that's so... Wait, no. The stream is correct. What is up with this thing? Let me close that control panel. Sorry, OBS is being really weird. The stream is correct, but the YouTube Live control panel is messed up. Does this count as a speed run in some way? Yes, it's the best speed run. How's it going, Gotti? Hope you're doing well. There it is. Why did it have the wrong stream title up there? Okay, we are all good. The stream is fine. And we are going to push the similar face button until I am satisfied with what we have. Yeah, so we're in a weird spot because I'm finishing the level 1 300% co-op run with Bread tomorrow. So I didn't want to start the fire giant fight and then turn it off and then completely redo it. But every boss you eat old people candy. You better gotten some new old people candy then, Shmoku. All right, let's see where we are. Oh, she's perfect. What's her name? What is this creature's name? No, that one. It's... Oh, wait. Nah. She's staying just the way she is. Lavos... I don't... What does that mean? What is that even referencing? I have no idea. Hey, Bread, what's going on? Excited to finish our run tomorrow. That's why I'm doing this run today, Bread, is because unless you are free to finish the run right now, then we'll totally switch gears. But as long as we're doing that tomorrow, we're going to try and do a whole run today. It's one of the Warframe names. Now, I think we need something like goofier. Like, I don't know, Lurch or something. I don't. What kind of vibe does this character have? We got to do a little hair though. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's also pretty funny. Well, I'm up at 4 a.m. drunk and have to wake up in a couple hours for work. Okay, we will do it tomorrow then, Bread. Johnny Spank? What kind of name is that? I almost made a reference that nobody in this stream would get. I mean, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. You have my support, but I'm angry. Farquad? Ooh. I'm sorry you're angry. You know what, we're just... there's so many. Try me on that reference. I was gonna say that she has a Jay Leno chin. A reference certainly nobody would get. That's like that is not over the age of 30. You know what? We're doing that. And hair color orange. Oh, it's not there. Okay, so here's the thing. Brett and I are finishing the 300% health run tomorrow, and then it's back to throwing rocks. So we only have one stream to do a challenge. So this is a one stream challenge. If we don't get it today, we're never doing it again. Got invited to a club by someone from my class, but the cheapest bottle of alcohol there was like $150. So I had to get him some beers from a casino and had to leave early. That sounds great. But they were all of them deceived. For another old people candy was made. We're going Farquad. For now. All right, let's do this. We're in. Everyone calls Jay. There's a monster in Monster Hunter. Everyone calls Jay Leno. Oh, which one? Somebody's got to send me a picture. You know what? I'll just look it up. I can do it myself. Monster Hunter Jay Leno monster. I get it. I get it. Look at that chin. Look at that chin. I get it. All right, let's get into this. If you eat, we're beating it today, Shmoku. We're beating it. So I was thinking, every boss we beat, ended up with another athlete for like half an hour. We got along well until today. I found out that he's a huge movie nerd, so we talked until first morning. Bus started in his route. Wow. I'm a huge movie nerd. Nobody ever talks with me about movies anymore. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm in a weird mood, you guys. It's been such a week. I mean, I'm sure you know because this is the first day this week I've been able to stream. But woo, it's been a week. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. 20% of the original speed, every boss we beat. So, first boss we beat, we go to 120%. Then 140% of the original speed, 160%, 180%. So, we'll get pretty fast. We'll get pretty fast. And SNL isn't that old where people don't know who Jay Leno is? I mean, I know him from like the Late Show or whatever. Or the Tonight Show or whatever late night show. He wasn't an SNL guy, was he? Was Jay Leno an SNL guy? I feel like I'm crazy right now. Yeah, so I was thinking Gotti 20%. Maybe should I do 20 or 25% each boss? Because well, we've got some time. Okay, Tonight Show. Gotcha. Okay. I felt like if you were about to tell me Jay Leno was on SNL, I'd be like, I jumped timelines. I was about to be like, full Mandela effect. I jumped to a different timeline. In my timeline, he was a late night host. With the least amount of bosses as possible? Correct. Yes, that is true. And here's the thing I don't know though. Like, what weapon should I use for the run? Like, I don't even know what weapon I want to use because, like, I don't want to use Bloodhound Fang. I mean, I could get I guess I could do Iron Balls, but then do I want to go kill the Crystallian or am I going to be hunting down Smithing Stone 2s? Because 1s are easy to get. 2s are less easy to find 12 of. There's certainly 12 in Liurnia, right? Because then we could get the other ones. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do iron balls. We're gonna do iron balls. You know, if the bosses are fast, you need something to kill them faster. True. Erdsteel dagger. It's a good dagger. That dagger is broken. Its scaling is messed up in a certain way. Gino did a no-hit run with it, and it is actually really, really good, the Erdsteel dagger. But no, I'm not doing that. So I think I'll just use the... You know what, maybe we'll just go...
Have you heard of the they serve but you?
Maybe we'll just go kill Margit right away.
Then it's summon me.
I'll go get a couple things first though. Like I'll go kill Alexander, get his shard. I'll go get I'll get the Physic and some tears. I'll get the Golden Vow, and then we'll just go kill Margit. You just don't want to save our boy Kenneth? I'll be honest with you. I think I have only ever saved Kenneth one time. Kenneth is for kicking, not for saving. I will die on that hill. How much faster does the game get? I don't know. I want your opinions. Should we do 0.2 faster or 0.25 faster every boss? I'm either thinking 20% of the original speed or 25% of the original speed every boss. But I am truly undecided. Because it will add up by the end, that extra 5%. You know, by the end of the run, it'll be over 50% faster with that 5%. 20% sounds good. Okay, Bread says 20. I trust Bread. Yeah, the only, like, this will be like one of the only runs where I'm not even sure I want to like kill Gillica to get Ritual Sword, you know? Hey, Whispers, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Hey, thank you, General Zod. I promise you, you will kill Superman soon. You got him. Yeah, okay, 20%. We'll do 20%. 20% faster per boss we kill. Going good? Good to hear. Good to hear. It's been so long since I've used the Uchi. It is still very good. Alright, got Golden Vow, got the Strength Knot tier. But yeah, this has to be a one-stream challenge because Brett and I are finishing our 300% boss HP level 1 run tomorrow. So, we either do this today or we never do it. Ever. Just be with my friends. I just couldn't beat him myself. Honestly, he's kind of hard with friends, so you might have made it even harder.
I am these. I just give and I'll pop clean. Don't dally. Give it
Yeah,
your
no. Under any conditions, Promise Consort Radon is a pain. So, congratulations. Miyazaki himself couldn't beat it without Mimic Tear. And he made the game.
I and beyond and upon this. I'd heard Wisp doesn't the notion set your breast. What are you playing?
I had like a level 400 there.
Wait,
Nothing wrong with that.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. There's nothing left to say except I am Iron Fist Alexander. How could this? Was my whole existence just
Alright, I can't kill that mosquito though. Also, not a boss. BRB, yep. See you soon. Cost me 6 to 7 sleep pots. Speaking of Godskins, killed him with the whip. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Shmoku. I'm glad you whipped them. Haha! I'm sorry. Like I said, it's been a week. I'm in a mood. This is gonna be a weird stream. Get ready. Joe VC. I think I'm gonna focus on the run for this one. We'll talk tomorrow though during ours. Plus, if you're drunk, I don't want you to say anything you'll regret. I'm protecting you, Bread.
oh, you might. Are you here as a customer?
Alright, we want those, we want that. Very quickly? Okay, yeah, very quickly, sure. I am jumping in stream right now, Bread. Alright. Bread!
Hello.
What's
Dude,
up?
The part that I sobered up by the time I'm getting home now.
Oh, that's good.
Like, I just wanted to check.
Shmoku! I love you
I just
dropping in with the prattling fate. It gets me every time.
I just wanted to make sure for tomorrow's stream time, 6 p.m.
Yes,
Your time?
Yeah, 6 p.m. my time will work perfectly. And we will
Also,
beat
can
we will beat him tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. I've been practicing my parries, so I.
Oh yeah,
should be
okay.
good close to that, yeah.
I believe me. I am happy to be the arrow shooter.
I just don't know how my phase 2 is. That's all. Yeah, I just wanted to, dude. I don't know. I feel like I'm having a fever dream today, because like I slept a couple hours, did my SATs, and then I got like called into work urgently, like an urgent call from work, and then I have to go to the city to get some stuff, and then I got like 2 more hours of sleep in the afternoon, and then I'm like sitting in a club, trying to survive, like, oh, it was such a pain.
That sounds like you sound like you need sleep, my friend.
I do, bro. I am calling in sick tomorrow, like, or today, I guess.
Yeah,
I'd have
in
to
like a couple
leave
of
for work
hours.
in 3 hours. In 3 hours, I have to leave for work. Like, nah. I'm saying that I have a headache and like the flu or something. I don't know.
You know, it could be
Like-
true. Could be true.
Could be. So also like.
Go sleep, brother.
Yeah.
Gotti! Wait, I don't even
That was
see.
a
How
guy.
did you do that, Gotti? I don't even see you in the Discord.
He just left immediately.
He just like crop dusted us with his voice.
Yeah, like, I mean, I told them that I couldn't work today because I had my SATs, and they're like,
What's up, Demon? How's
I'm
it going?
getting a call at noon. I'm gonna call at noon to come into work. Like, jeez.
Well,
Yeah.
that's exactly what sick days are for.
Also, I don't have
Gotti
sick
jump
days.
scare.
It's, I just,
Yeah.
I just don't get paid when I'm not at work. That's all. Cause like
Ah.
I
I-
am
I-
returned.
Demon! The gang is
I-
all here.
Okay, so I spent the past Angry Joe's gonna be happy about this one. 4 hours trying to get my mic fixed.
Did you
And
do it?
It was so simple as plugging it into the USB cable and unplugging it.
That is so frustrating. I am so sorry, Demon.
I hate my life. Okay, so I got a lot of news. A lot of news to drop.
Good news?
Good news. Lots of good news.
Okay.
All
And
right.
some good news that might sound bad, but is a good thing. And
Okay.
there is bad news.
Well, you're gonna have to speed run it because you have until I fight Margit.
And how long is that?
Also,
5 minutes.
Okay, I can do that. All right, so number one,
dude, I found a dog on the street at 4 a.m., dude. Just wandering around.
Did
So
you take
cute.
it home? Is it yours now?
I don't know. He doesn't have a collar or anything.
he's yours now.
He's so cute.
Dude, so that's what happens when Ronnie gives you the lone wolf ashes.
Yes,
All right,
exactly.
so here we go. First, we're going with the bad news. GTA 6 is $80. I voiced my frustrations and I got called a broke boy.
Not
Even though I got $70 or $7,000 in the bank right now.
whoever called you that is tone deaf and disconnected from reality.
All right, so good news. Lords of the Fallen 2 has been delayed to next year from playtesting. They straight up said we are getting the launch correct this time and every
Wasn't
other
it
time.
supposed to come out in August? That's a huge
No,
delay.
no. It was supposed to come. It had a planned window for the rest of the year. They got the play testers in. They tested it, and they're taking feedback, and they are moving it to next year. And they don't want to compete with GTA. That is obvious.
They
Nobody
don't want
wants that.
to. No, I don't feel like anybody who's excited about Lords of the Fallen is not gonna get it because they want to play GTA. That's a weird. Like, I don't even believe that.
That is an assumption by me. But there is more good news. They are going to release a closed beta that you can sign up for, and my assumption is it will be in the place of where the original release date was.
Shmoku,
And,
could you? Sorry, Shmoku, could you Vow of the Indomitable? Or are you not doing that for your whip run?
I mean, that's not an offensive act of war, so it should be allowed.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, wait, is he facing Rykard?
I don't
Is
remember.
that what?
Wait, can I just say? Can I just say?
Yeah,
Real
see,
quick?
look at what you've done,
Did-
Bread. Look at what you've
No,
done.
I'm sorry.
All
I
good,
just
all
wanted to
good.
say, I go at the club, I say, can I get a juice vodka? And I was like shell shocked when she showed me that it's $10. Or not
Okay.
showed me, just made me pay $10 for like
Honestly,
less than a deciliter of vodka. And like,
I went to
Whoa.
I went to a baseball game like a month ago. And I
Yeah.
bought a beer that was $21. A beer.
holy shit.
Welcome to
Also,
the United
so-
States.
I got a little bit more to share. You will be able to hot swap the shield and the spear in the DLC.
Okay.
Yep. They have added a hot swap for you already know about the melee weapons. They added a hot swap for the shield and the spear, so you can go back and forth between the two. There's another the whole D-pad is a hot swap option now.
Interesting.
So that's good. Dashing has been added for the DLC. The new
Okay.
pain elemental is sick. I'm gonna send you a link to it. I hope you sign up for the closed beta for Lords of the Fallen 2. I'm gonna sign up
Oh,
for it. I hope
when
you do too.
can you send me the how do you sign up? When do you sign up? Because
They
yeah, I
haven't
should
They
absolutely do
haven't
that.
stated yet, but I'm assuming that it's going to be a thing where you just sign up via email. The moment that it comes out, I will send it to you immediately.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Tomorrow, I will, now that my mic is working, I will be doing a 24-hour stream where I will play through the entire Doom: The Dark Ages DLC on Nightmare mode.
Oh, is
So
that
you
out?
got-
I didn't even know that was out.
No, wait, sorry, not the DLC. I'm prepping for the DLC.
Oh,
I'll be playing
okay.
I'll be playing the entire base campaign in Nightmare, so you guys will finally get to see how I play if y'all want to join. It'll be a full
Nice.
24-hour stream. It will be going from about 5 p.m. Friday to 5 p.m. Saturday.
That's
If I get
intense,
done-
man. That's intense.
I will go until I complete it, and if I complete it before the 24-hour mark, we will be doing some
Also,
Repertorium action.
Gotti has a very important message for you, Demon. He says, bro can do that, but still can't be Taras Nabad on Nightmare.
I will cut the webbings between your toes.
I was about to say, that is some serious trash talk right here.
Broken beat Taras Nabad master level on Nightmare, but can't come up with a better game to play than Zenless Zone Zero.
Hey, you know what? You were just talking about there's something to be said for getting enjoyment out of games that don't cost money. You do. Says the guy who just complained GTA is $80.
Fairs. All right, I'm gonna send you that pain elemental. Now.
Oh yeah, please do. I will pull it up on stream.
Honestly, it might be the coolest enemy design I've seen in Doom. My own opinion.
Ooh. Well, that's interesting because those are like the skinny naked fire guys, right?
The pain elementals are the ones that shoot lost souls at you.
Oh,
They're
okay.
The flying enemy, yeah.
Gotcha. Because I was about to be like,
Also, just want to make it clear, Gotti's in Zenless Zone Zero for the women. The game is shit. He says so himself.
apparently Gotti is also in Warframe for the music. Who knew that was a thing?
Also, guess what I am using right now?
Other thing.
Your
Also, I'm at
microphone
home, finally.
Your microphone that you fixed.
Directly.
My Steam controller.
Oh, how do you like it? You got it it got delivered already. Nice. How do you like it?
It's not that big. It's the size of an Xbox controller, and you can use the touchpads instead of the analog sticks to move.
Interesting.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is the placement of the D-pad. It feels weird, but it comes with a puck instead of a dongle, so it has less input latency.
That's interesting.
And they use I forget what it's called, but they have that new technology that they use for sticks on like scuff controllers. So the
Hey,
analog
Dark
stick
Wolf.
will.
How's it going? Welcome.
Hey Nick, and the analog stick will break before it starts drifting. So that's really nice. All right, so here's the new pain elemental,
All right, let me pull him up.
and it's done by everybody's favorite guy crush, Hugo Martin.
Oh, you're making me go to the website that shall not be named? Come on, sound.
Have
Is it
our take,
X.com?
Dude, he's been
into the
hitting the
Dark
gym.
Ages for the Pain Elemental,
Dude
which
looks-
is the new
dude looks
Pain
jacked.
Elemental, which is super cool.
Okay,
He
that
is.
design is
Done
pretty
by
sick.
Alejandro. I
That
think
design
this
is pretty
just
sick.
A really fantastic piece of art.
They also have a
this
handicapped
character looks
demon
awesome
that
in the
has to
game.
use
So
a wheelchair.
He just works right
I
away.
am
Honestly,
not
they haven't changed
joking.
his design too
I am
much.
not
You know
joking.
what?
Much
They
the same all the way
copied
back to the
Bloodborne
original
and all
game.
their wheelchaired
He's
enemies.
still throwing some form of
Hey,
lost souls
Doom
at
guy,
you.
Can I just say real
But
quick?
it's just a really, really cool
Yes, you
character.
can.
Real
and,
quick.
he fits in with that.
I just want to say, in
cosmic
my
realm.
opinion, Zenless Zone Zero has like a higher and more interesting skill ceiling than like any Souls game, but the skill floor is so awful.
Okay, honestly though,
Well, like,
I
it's not
believe that.
skill, it's like get new It's like the new characters. You barely need to know what they do, but the skill ceiling to like clear with really shit characters is really high. And yeah, but if you get the
honestly,
new
Brett,
characters, then it's easy.
I believe that because I was talking about this with someone the other day. One of the things I like about Souls games is how incredibly simple the combat system is. You don't have to learn combos. There's like 2 different attack buttons and then like a cool Ash of War button. Like Souls games are incredibly simple mechanically.
Do you know,
I will say this is also pretty simple. You don't really have combos, but like it does have a bit of like resource management and like team composition stuff.
I mean, how many people out there?
I think it makes it really interesting.
like the complexity comes from the engagement of the enemies rather than the complexity of the gameplay. So
no,
how
yeah.
many people? Yeah, how many people out there can actually say that they know that Souls games have combo strings because nobody ever uses all of them? Like
Yeah.
regular swords have I think a 6-hit combo, but you never have time to do it. It's just there for pizzazz.
Yeah, that's true. Like, there is hardly any opportunity where you can attack a boss like 3 or 4 straight times even.
Honestly, I would,
Yeah.
and I hate saying this because I hate it. Okay, that was quite a twister there. I would say that the PvP has a higher skill ceiling than the or has a higher complexity, not skill ceiling.
Yeah,
because it's unbalanced as fuck.
I know. I agree with you. I agree with you.
Because you never run into an enemy that does crouch pokes. You never run into an enemy that does hot swapping. You never run into an enemy that does strafing back and forth or back steps unless you're facing Dancer of Renah. So the back step of Renah, I should say.
I will say, just like for ZZZ, if you like made all the characters like the same power level, right? Like if you made all of them equally strong, then there will be like a really interesting skill ceiling.
Okay.
Because there's like a tiny bit of combos, but there's also like parrying and dodging like in Souls games.
Okay. Yeah,
Right?
no, I mean, I believe that. Souls combat is like, it's easy to understand and hard to master, because like you said, it's all about what the enemies give you and not what you really give to them. Anyways, I'm at Margit, so final thoughts. Brett.
One thing. Here's the handicap demon.
Oh, you sent it to me? Okay.
Yeah, I just sent it right now.
Let's see him. Oh, he's great. Okay, that's not a wheelchair. It's like a cool gyroscope, man.
It's got one wheel, so it is a wheelchair.
But it's not a chair. He's like standing. It is like it's his lower half of his body. That's like calling one of those like one-wheeled skateboard gyroscope things a wheelchair.
Or calling a Miranda Sprout a child.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Brett, final thoughts.
No final thoughts. I'm just happy to be home and go to sleep, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Brett, get some sleep. Demon, I'm getting into this Margit fight, but thank you for all of the updates. Appreciate it, and we got to find a time to do that Lord's playthrough. We're doing one more.
I will just go off my doggo before
Sunday?
I go.
Sunday? Sunday
Look at
good?
this-
Sunday,
look at this
yeah,
doggo.
Sunday's good for me. Sunday's good. So let's plan on that.
Okay, cool.
All
But
right.
please show up for my 24-hour stream sometime.
I won't be there for
Please.
all of it, but I will be there for some of it. Also, Brett,
Alright.
I see your dog.
Aww.
You
I
see
want
the
you to
cutest-
see my... Oh, I
is
want you
it?
to see my sick Doom gameplay. You were impressed by the Eternal gameplay. Like, oh, dude, man, I was sweating bad during that. And now we've crossed back to Taurus Nabad. Everything's come full circle.
Sweet
I
dog.
hate you, Gotti.
All right, guys.
All right, bye.
I gotta run. I will talk to you later. Brett, have a good night's sleep.
Bye.
Demon, talk to you Sunday. All right. Time to actually... So after we beat this run, like we did a little tiny bit of setup just to get a decent build. After this, the game starts getting faster. So that is the run for today. We did not upgrade the weapon because I'm saving the smithing stones for the iron balls. Okay, you gotta give me something, man. That's such good damage for an unupgraded weapon. This thing's insane. Come on. He is playing so hard to get right now. Okay, there we go. This will be the only relatively normal fight we have the entire run. That's not true. I don't think it'll really get bad until we get to like at least like 1.6, 1.8 speed.
Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Little tight quarters, we're fine. Interesting. Oh, boo. All right, we should get another. There we go. Good. Ah, he keeps letting his poise reset. You couldn't have done this a second earlier to give me the poise break. There we go. All right, let's do this. It's time. It is time. So 1.2, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a little noticeable. Visually, I was looking at the fire off in the distance. The plants are a little bit more, they're a little jigglier than I was expecting. I'm quicker too though. We're doing it where I'm just speeding everything up. So I am quicker as well. Yeah, it is weird just to be a little bit faster than normal. It's a little weird. I hate it because I can co-op with thematic characters. I'm forced to deal with over-optimized min-max invaders who are... Oh, invader. No, you don't need to complain about... I hate invaders. You know that. I play this game like exclusively offline, so I don't have to deal with invaders.
You'll slip. You'll slip. Of course, when you approach it,
All right, let's get him to open. I'm not sure I know how to survive the this area faster. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll go get a little health first, because now what I want to do is go get the iron balls. I'm going to do a little bit of leveling, but save some of the money for other stuff. Hey, what's up, Grape? How's it going? Hope you are doing well. We just beat our first boss, so we are up to 1 point... Oh, no, I already have 12 of those. We are up to 1.2 speed. If it looks like I'm moving slightly too fast, that is why. Nephew Gotti. Grape, I was talking to Brett on Discord, and I saw that you sold him fentanyl. Probably shouldn't do inside jokes like that on stream. Only people that are friends with Brett on Discord will that joke land for. Okay, the speed is already a little disorienting. Maybe 1.2 was a little ambitious. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. The classic buffs, heals, cleric. See, that seems fun. I've never done like a magic build in DS3. I've only ever played DS3 full melee. All right, let's go find... Oh, wait, aren't these twos right here? Yes, they are. We gotta go find Iron Ball Man. Which I am very not used to doing coming from this direction. The cleric character was full melee. Oh! It was my biggest win against a cheater. Nice. Man, I'm losing my mind. Where's Gostok's shack? There it is. Okay, we found it. I have a straight sword, mace, tons of regeneration and healing. Yeah, that would help with invasions, certainly. Alright, let's grab some levels real quick. Get a tiny little bit of survivability. Yeah, let's get there, like 20. Then we're gonna get strength there. You know what, we'll just do that. That'll be fine. We'll save some money. We might need money for something. I'm not gonna need any prawns, right?
I'll rip you.
Boo. It is a little quicker. That was a really funny noise he just made. Alright, Iron Balls achieved. He's not a boss, for the record. Let the record show, not a boss. Are you going to do a sequel where it gets slower after bosses? Maybe for the DLC? I don't know. No, that just sounds painful. That just sounds painful. All right. Now, we need Smithing Stone 2. Because I don't want to kill the Crystallion in that tunnel. Because that is going to be 20% more speed than I want. I know there's some twos. Oh, we can buy some twos in Weeping as well. And there's some twos right here. 2 more twos. Okay. How many twos do we have? Okay, that's a bad sign if I'm missing jumps like that with only 20% additional speed. Yeah, how many do we have? We have... Oh, we have 8 already. Okay, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Let's go back to Liurnia. Or back to, sorry, Weeping. Dude was completely immune to damage. I launched him from the bridge. I mean, gravity. Gravity is the highest damage weapon in every Souls game. Honestly, I should play at this speed while doing like setup for a no-hit run or something. Because it would make setup go a lot quicker. I am very disoriented right now. Okay, there it is. Peak Souls 2 mentioned. I would love to do like a Dark Souls 2 randomizer. I think that would be so fun. The only problem is I only have DS2 on PlayStation. And I'm sorry, as much as I love Souls games, I'm not gonna buy DS2 again. Once is enough. Okay, so I should be, if I remember, there's 2s right here. And then I guess we can just go in the cave and grab a couple more 2s. I also haven't been to Caelid yet to get that, and we should go get Radagon's Sword Seal as well. Oh, it's only 1? Oh. So we now have 9. We need 3 more 2s. I think we can get 3 more 2s in that cave. But let's go to Caelid first. And then after we beat Godric, I think I'm going to kill Big Mama Dragon, who's not a boss, but at that time, the game is going to be even faster. So we should be able to kill that dragon quicker. So that's a fun part of the run. I'm not going to do the Knight's Cap cheese because that is more speed. The only problem is DS1 seamless co-op next. I can't wait to do that run. I'm very excited about that run. I know how the only games I have on Steam, Elden Ring and DS2. That's one of the best games of all time. And another game. DS2 is obviously the one of the best games of all time, of course. That tail swipe looked pretty significantly faster. That was a little spooky. Well, Elden Ring, Night Rain, if you count that. No, that's like a weird expansion pack. I'm sorry, expansion packs are things that you used to have to get for the Nintendo 64. Elden Ring is good, but is it better than Bongo Cat? On name alone, I'm gonna go ahead and say no, Grape. Bongo Cat is the superior game in every way. Certainly, we're not going to mess this up. Easy peasy. We are going to go get the Sword Seal, though. Oh, it's so fast. Luckily, I'm still the fastest quit out in the West. Bongo Cat is so good that they ran out of ideas for Bongo Cat 2. Honestly, Bongo Cat 2 is gonna come out before GTA, the next one. 6. That's which one we're on. wonder if once this thing is running at like 2.5 times speed, I do wonder if my PC is going to explode. It'll certainly be fine. Alright, that's all we're doing here. The GTA that has normal progression and gameplay. Man, somebody was telling me that, like, in the new GTA game, that, like, all the NPCs just out on the street, just all the randos, are gonna, like, take pictures of your character if you do a crime and, like, post it to the functional social media that exists within the game. And I was like, if that's what is delaying, if that kind of stuff is what's delaying the game, I don't need that. I don't need that. Like, I think it's cool that you're going to be able to go in like 90% of them buildings this time around. Like, that's cool. But like, I don't need them to build a functional social media system for their characters to post pictures of you while you do crimes. Like, I'm good. That's one of those Jurassic Park moments where I'm like, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Sorry, I figured while we're here we might as well run down and just get the grace right before Redaniel. Do you think we'll have GTA 6 Reels on GTA 6 social media? Yes, absolutely. Honestly, I'm most interested to see like what they do from a story perspective. Like, are they going to do the multiple characters you rotate between again? Or are they going to have like a single protagonist? Or also, like, I feel like every GTA story is kind of the same anyway. Like, person who never did crime suddenly does crime and slowly becomes very, very good at crime. And then the game ends. That's every GTA game. All right, now up. Yeah. Let's go up here, because we need 3 more Smithing Stone 2s, is what we need. And then we'll almost be ready to go kill Godric. No, we will be ready. Wait, are there 2s in, like, one of these towers? Are there 2s in or 2s in this tower, maybe? Come on, Smithing Stone 2s. Nope, Waygate. All right, we'll just run to we'll just go down in the cave. We'll find plenty of 2s down there. We won't kill the boss to make the game go unnecessarily fast. Then we'll level up the Iron Balls and go kill Godric. You know, at the end of the day, who cares if there's an NPC taking a piss in 4K behind an alleyway and it's taking all this time because they're rendering the animation for that? Yeah, the fluid dynamics system for the characters that pee in back alleyways is cutting edge stuff. Rockstar Games actually had to build like 5 data centers to be able to render all the random NPCs peeing in alleyways. 99% multiple character stories because there's 2 people in the trailers. True, you know, I haven't really watched a lot of the trailers. I watched like the footage everyone complained about like a year ago, when that was all happening. Are there any 2s here? I can't. No, I don't think there are there. I think they're all down here. Because there should be a 2 here. Yoink. That's 1. And then... Is this a 2? This should be a 2. Oh, that's a 3. Wow. Okay. Oh, jeez. That was fast. Hello. I know this is a 2. We're just gonna run by Grandpa. And then there should definitely be a couple 2s in here. Those are all 3s. Wow. Okay. Annoying. Well, we gotta go back up now, because I'm not fighting this boss. But it's fine. We will find one more smithing stone 2 in this cave. That's a somber. It's not that. This is trouble. Oh gosh, they are a wall. It's fine. It's fine. We are fine. Nice. Okay, we're out. Okay. Honest. Oh, do I need the... No, we don't need the runes. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got the stones we needed. That's what counts. This way. Do I... Oh yeah, that's more than enough runes to level up. We're fine. We are good. Double view on... That was a... Let's call that a tactical death to get out of that cave as fast as possible. Just gonna grab this grace while we're here. Alright, level up the iron balls. Let's go. Your character, no joke, looks like a friend of mine from work. No, you haven't fully seen the face. I doubt your friend's face does that, Demon. Sorry. And if your friend's face does do that, then I feel very bad for your friend.
Well, I took no matter how you're...
Sell that, sell that, sell that. Strengthen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got an extra level. Nice. Can I grab another level for me? Yes. All right. Stormveil. This is gonna be interesting. Jumping the ballistas. It's gonna be really interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna give myself a little extra defense. Oh, wait a second. I forgot I had that. That helps. At least for now, it does. Oh, we are so fine. What was I worried about? I'm gonna take the safety grace. Taking the safety grace. Look like my character, Wrench the Wretch. Wrench the Wretch is a very good name, by the way. DMs. Alright, I am checking right now. Whoa. Got it, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh, I didn't think he was going to see me. It's fine. Honestly, that went shockingly well. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? Hold on, we have one more little mission to go on. I never got the Axe Talisman. Which is gonna... we don't need the Shard of Alexander anymore. We're kind of done with it after the Margit fight. But it will do us a lot of good with the Iron Balls. Elder Lion, a glorious boss from Night Rain. I don't think I ever knew you could just ride Torrent down there, actually. Okay, equipment, swap that out for that. And now it is Godric time. Left side chamber. Yeah, this mid game. I mean, you all know that this game stole everything from Night Rain. Alright. Let's see how Godric feels about us. Alright, let's do it. I could have punished there. Okay. That was so dumb. Oops. Swing and a miss. Yeah, that was a little harder. It's already so different, you guys. It's already so different. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Easy fight. it's why does it feel so fast already? That's only the second boss we've beaten. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? So I think we have to turn it back to normal first. And then we bring up our little script and we go 1.4. Okay. Okay, now watch the plants. Watch the plants. This is going to be 1.4. Wait. Slow. Okay, yeah, that's 1.4. Oh, okay. That little backstep. That little backstep had some yeah, look at me go. Look at me go. Okay, now we go get the bell bearing, the next bell bearing to upgrade the iron balls, and then we go fight Radon next, I believe, is what we want to do. Oh, Torrent's gonna be great. Yeah, oh, we're zooming. We are already zooming. Honestly, between bosses, this is kind of the ideal way to play this game. You gotta read Whisper's comment. Game got faster and Godric's attacks are still more delayed than GTA 6. That's a good one. That is, and also true. I honestly, I gave up on GTA 6 even being a real game. So when it does come out, it's going to be such a pleasant surprise for me. I'm not going to be disappointed it's delayed at all. Because until someone gives me definitive proof, I think it's a scam. This is 2026. Literally everything is a grift. Oh my gosh, you guys aren't going to believe this. Speaking of everything being a grift, I went to go pick up a prescription yesterday. A prescription that we've had for a long time. Always been $30. I go to pick it up. They're like, that'll be $1,100. And that is the American healthcare system. We obviously did not pay that because it's an absolute scam. But yeah, gotta love that American healthcare system. Exactly, Gotti. What they don't tell you is the freedom that they're talking about is the freedom to grift, baby. Talentless Hack stole Night Rain 3 years before it even came out. Dedicated thievery. Yeah. If your plan to steal something involves time travel, I am no longer mad, I am only impressed. Exact statement on the delay if you want to see it. It actually gives more confidence in the launch. Honestly, like, but here's the thing, Demon. I am always in favor of a studio delaying a game if it means that the game is going to come out better and not just like absolutely broken and half finished. Like, and honestly, devs would always prefer to do it too. But it's usually not the dev's choice, you know? It's usually the publisher's choice, or whoever provided funding, because games get funding from all over the place. They take foreign investment from overseas, they take investment from everywhere. So like, it's rarely the dev's idea to put out a half-finished game. It's almost always the money's idea, because they're like, hey, we invested several $1 million in this game and we want a return on our investment. And the devs are like, yeah, okay, we don't have a choice. So anytime I see a studio delay a game because they're like, we need more time to make it good and to playtest and to make sure it's not absolutely broken at launch, I get excited by that. I don't see that as a bad thing. The only delays that I see as like a bad thing are like when Nintendo delayed like Metroid Prime 4 and they were like, by the way, we're just restarting development from the beginning because we think the game's so bad it's unsalvageable. You know, those are the delays that bum me out. But when their delay is like, we want to tighten it up and make it a better experience with less glitches, like, yeah, do that, please. Speaking of scam, when I go buy myself a cheesy gluten plate. Oh, I want a cheesy gluten plate. It costs 3.5. $5. They're ripping you off. Sorry about that. Can't believe they did that to you. Those thieves. All right, let's go get the other golden seeds too. And then I think we actually go kill Mama Dragon to get a couple more levels before Radan. See, we're moving so fast I don't have time to call him Radaniel. We have to shorten it to Radan. Which is probably the worst way I could pronounce that, boss. Maybe the old people candy are stored in my car. Your 1997 Suburban? Eric also said they aren't going to be showcased at Gamescom. They really put that money into more content for the game. Yeah, no, that... Obviously, I read it. I just didn't read it aloud, Demon. Alright, let's... go kill Mama Dragon. Which, honestly, is going to be pretty fast. Because the game is pretty fast. And Mama Dragon, obviously, not a boss. This will be done in no time. Oh, you know what, though? We should at least make the most of it. Let me go get a foul foot. My bad. If we're gonna do it, it'd be stupid not to use a foul foot. I killed Morgott and heading to Deep Root Depths for Fia's Champs next. Oh, Justy, nice. You're making good progress. You're making really good progress. Are you gonna also kill Siluria while you're down there? All right, now Mama Dragon. That's what we're doing. Mortal Kombat 2 when you're walking to Fire... Oh yeah, when we're going to Fire Giant? Absolutely. Honestly though, Demon, if you can talk now would be the time. Because I'm just going to be whacking the dragon. Am I still in Discord? No, I'm not. Hold on. Let me jump back in the stream chat, and we can just talk about it right now. Where is Discord? Or I'll just stay in there. But this is not to be abused. Oh, hold on. And there we go. Okay, time to... See, look how fast this is.
Hello?
Hey, Demon.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? You are coming through loud and...
Hello?
You're coming through loud and clear on stream, my friend.
Say something.
I am. We can hear you. You cannot hear me.
That's not what something sounds like.
Okay, something.
Okay, there you are. All right, so, okay, so, did you go to the theaters or did you watch it on like a streaming service or?
I watched it at home, but I have a good TV and a good sound system, so.
Oh.
It wasn't. It wasn't the theater experience, but it was the closest I could get. Like I watched it in the dark.
With some friends, family, or just chilling by yourself?
No, just me. So
okay.
Here's my overall thoughts. I don't think it's a very great movie, but it's an absolute blast. And I love how hard they committed to making it for the fans. Like, but also not in a way that I felt was like super pandering, because they also took some creative license, like with old washed up Johnny Cage. And by the way, what a Carl Urban performance.
I was so skeptical of him being Johnny Cage, and now I'm just completely, I'm all for it.
He had so much fun. Oh my gosh, one of my favorite scenes in the movie is the scene from his fake movie where he takes out all the bad guys.
Yeah, and then a rocket magically that's going downward somehow shoots up into the sky.
Oh yeah. No, that made me laugh out loud really hard.
Or the fact that Ed Boon was in the movie and his name was Ed.
Yeah. The other standout character? Okay, so here's a perfect example of the movie being bad but also brilliant. Kano. So Kano in the second half of that movie is just a walking plot device. They're like, you know what? He's actually gonna give these characters their mission. He's gonna explain all the exposition. Which shouldn't work at all, but I just find that character so funny and charming. And also, if the actor wasn't Australian, that would be a really offensive Australian stereotype.
So that's actually just Kano in the games. He's always been a walking plot device.
Oh, seriously? So it was a game reference that I didn't even understand.
It was not the way that the games use it, because normally he's there to steal stuff or anything like that, and he's just character motivations to come after him instead of him being the reason to give you the mission. The fact that they chose to make Kano a good guy was a choice, but I'm really happy that. But
he's also still like not really a good guy.
He's just in it for the money.
Yeah, he's a selfish character. He's not a good guy. But okay, but we talked about the Liu Kang thing. Can you explain it one more time? Because that was very confusing to me as like a non-Mortal Kombat fan.
Originally, in the original version, I'm kind of hoping that this will be in the bonus features when they release it. Liu Kang actually gets impaled and killed by Shao Kahn. Similar to the way that it happened with, spoiler incoming, Jax, where it goes through his arm and then into his neck and it kills him. they were going to do this, and then he was going to impale him on top of the spike on his hammer.
Oh.
Yeah, but instead, based on context clues, my assumption is
Doing 100% as possible. Wow, that is impressive, Justy.
my assumption. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I have never done a 100% run of this game, but Demon has done many.
I think I'm on like 8 now.
That's crazy.
My assumption is that it's him. People are saying he's ascending to godhood. I don't think that's what it is.
Oh, so what is it?
that-
That is interesting.
My assumption is he is giving his spot up to somebody else,
Oh.
and they are teleporting him out of the arena.
Okay.
So, and that spot goes to the person who faces him in the final round.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Originally, he was going to kill him, but Liu Kang's mission now is to free his best friend.
Oh.
The one that Kung Lao, the guy who died in the first one.
Well, that was like the whole ending of the movie was like, now let's go get all the people that died out of hell, which is fun that's a thing you can do in that universe.
Well, he never actually rescued Kung Lao, and he did fight him in one of the tournament matches, which for many people, Liu Kang versus Kung Lao at the portal stage is the best part of the whole movie.
Yeah, that was it. Well, I will say, I did really, the action in it was much better than I expected.
Yeah. My favorite part, because I simply did not see it coming, was the moment that I saw
Speaking of bad movies.
I saw Louis Tan or Cole Young walk in at the Deadpool, and I'm like, oh god, who's he gonna kill now? And then I see Shao Kahn walk through. I'm like, oh no, they're really gonna do this.
Yeah, no, their treatment of the guy who, by the way, was the central protagonist of the first movie. They were just like, bye. his head exploded.
They're like, look, we messed up with the last movie. You guys want us to use video game characters as the main people instead. We're sorry. Shao, could you please take care of this?
But they'll bring him back. Like, he'll be in the next one because they'll go rescue him from...
No. He can't be brought back. So, and here's why. So, it is explained that in order for somebody to become a Revenant, they need to have a body to work with. Shao Kahn flattens his head like a watermelon and then throws him into the Deadpool.
Yeah, that thing just popped. It was a glorious kill.
They spent half the budget on that pop, I guarantee it.
No, but like, but again, my overall thoughts, like, it was a good time. Like, I don't think it's a great movie, but it is a very good time.
I think because it is a good time, it is a good movie. That is simply my thoughts on it. But I know how they're going to bring Louis Tan back for the next movie. They're going to do one of two things. All right? So they're either going to recast him as a different character. People are wanting him to play Kenshi, the blind swordsman guy, which I think would be perfect. Or they're going to have it to where Louis Tan's character, Cole Young, his soul, goes into Ermac.
I don't know what is an Ermac. It sounds like
Ermac
a brand of bulldozer.
So originally Ermac, which stood for error macros, was a log on one of the original games where it would tell you how many
that's really funny. So it's like missing no in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But people,
gotcha.
And it said Ermac's found, so people thought that it was a hidden character, but it was just a breach detector or what have you. And then they took that and made Ermac with it, which is essentially every single soul that gets killed gets put into this body, and they're fighting for control over it. And
gotcha.
it's the Red Mummy Ninja. I think they should recast him as Kenshi.
I mean, they've embraced the silliness so hard of Mortal Kombat that I feel like they can just get away with anything, which honestly is good. Like I appreciate that.
They got three
also,
more movies.
Sorry
planned.
for spoilers, everyone. I mean, did this do good enough monetarily to get more movies? Because I feel like I would watch another one for sure.
So they got 3 movies that they want to do. They want to do a 3rd movie follow-up, and they got 2 spin-offs that they want to do. They want to do one with the Shaolin monks, which is Liu Kang and Kung Lao, and then the last one is one that I'm really sure you would love to see. Hold on, let me see the gross here.
Shmoku says Borderlands was a bad movie and a bad time. I watched some bad movies, but Borderlands was so... Okay, Shmoku, Borderlands was one of the few movies that I started and did not finish.
Okay, so so it was an $80 million budget. It needed to make $150 million to be considered a success, and it reached $130 million.
They should still do it.
I think that they will. So the final movie that they want to do is they want to bring back Carl Urban and the guy who plays Kano, and they want to have them do a good do like a buddy good cop bad cop type.
Yeah,
thing.
I would watch the heck out of that movie.
I would go to the theaters multiple times. I've only ever gone to the theaters twice for one movie, and that was Scream 6. So, and that was bad. So
nice. All right. Well, I am at Radon, so I am going to say goodbye.
Wait, because
it is
you
fight
go
time.
faster. Because you're going faster, isn't his name just Raniel? Yeah, his name is Raniel.
I think it's just Rad.
All right.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right. Bye. All right. It is Radaniel time. It's Ran. Okay. Yeah, it's Ran time. It's gonna be interesting iframing this arrow. That's for sure. Travel to another location. Yes. All right. Let's do it. That wasn't too bad. I'm so fast. I mean, I feel like we should be okay, because I did give myself health. Like, I'm assuming we're gonna get hit. I assumed correctly. Oh, holy cow. Oh, boo! Boo! Riposte stolen. That was really good RNG, by the way. That's... How in the... Oh. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Jeez. We are good. I really thought I did that right. Play it safe. Play it safe. Okay. Oh, yay, it's over, I think. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's so fast. That's crazy. That's crazy. What a fight. Just imagine you have a whip. Oh, Melania. I mean, we could try it. If after we beat it, I'll probably just teleport there. Where we see it, I mean, I don't know. The further we get into this run, just the sketchier everything is going to get, and I'm excited about that. That's going to be fun. All right, time to speed up. So we go back to normal speed, and we go to 1.6. All right, so we are 60% No, that. Yeah, okay. That's we're zooming. We're absolutely zooming. All right, just for reference, hold on, just for reference. Okay, look at how we sit down at the Grace now. Stand up. Now back to 1.6. Yep, we are flying. Very quick charge start too. All right. You know what? Let's go get Flame Grant Me Strength. Which means we should get to 15 Faith. Perfect amount of health for that. We gotta go buy a seal. And then we'll go get Flame Grant Me Strength, and then we'll go kill DTS. I don't really get what was so special about pre-nerf for Don. I feel like I could probably beat him, but I don't know how powerful he was. Okay, yeah, like, honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was only that bad because nobody knew how to fight him yet, you know? But yeah, I mean, he just had a lot more health. I don't think he would... There may have been some very small differences, but I don't think... Joe, I've heard local soul streamer is a werewolf. Is it me? Am I a werewolf? Oh, we never bought this. We should probably buy that. Let's go get our other talisman pouch. Now that's the interesting thing. What should my next talisman be? Because I don't want to get Ritual Sword because it'll make the game go faster. His hitboxes were off, if I remember correctly as well. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, if the hitboxes were also bad. Very important life-altering question. Okay, I'm expecting something not serious at all. Yeah, because we're not going to use that. You know what? Let's also put Frost on these bad boys. Yeah, we'll go here. We're going to go put Frost on these bad boys too. Go Axe Talisman. I have Axe on. I just don't know what else to put on. Oh gosh, that jump is so sketchy right now. Wait, where's that tower? That's the oh, it's that one. Yeah, so I'll do Axe. I don't know, maybe I'll go grab like the stamina. Well, I don't know. Or I could grab the defensive talisman. Like, I'll use Ritual Shield as soon as we get Ritual Shield, but we can't get that until after Gold Free. So I'm not exactly sure. Which one we want to do. Oh yeah, two-handed. Well, two-handed actually doesn't work with the iron balls because you have one in each hand. But that, yeah, two-handed is one of my favorite talismans in the game because I almost always, at least when I'm not using fist weapons, I'm always two-handing. All right, this is gonna be fun. We got this. Yay! All right, we'll go throw that on. I always miss that Deathrite Bird. Joe accidentally aggroed it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we never got Flame Grant Me Strength. So strength, not strengthen. Ash of War, boom. Hoarfrost Stomp, cold. Excellent. Now back to Kaled. There. We're gonna get there so quick because of how fast we're moving. See, honestly, this really is the way to play the game if you are just doing normal running sections. I think I've only killed that Deathbird once, and it was in an all bosses run. And I don't think I've ever killed that Deathbird since. The life-altering question is one. What is your favorite Kronk quote? Oh, Kronk. Wait, are you making an Emperor's New Groove reference? And if so, you have no idea. I am unimaginably proud of myself if that's the reference you were making. I don't know. Anything that comes out of Patrick Warburton's mouth is absolute gold. So it honestly does not even matter what Kronk says. It is gold. Do kids these days even know what Emperor's New Groove is? A Disney movie where David Spade is both an emperor and a llama? I'm sure Emperor's New Groove has had a comeback. It's too funny not to. My friends in Discord are curious. Honestly, Demon, it's been so long, I can't really remember anything specifically that he says. But I am very proud of knowing who Gronk is. Or Kronk, not Gronk. Gronk is a retired New England Patriot tight end. All right, got it. But I do stand by anything that comes out of Patrick Warburton's mouth is absolute gold. Him and H. John Benjamin, just voices of angels. Still light load. Nice. All right, we are ready. This is, I think we're at the point where it's going to start getting weird. They also over-nerf Flame. Yeah, that's true. You could just, when this game launched, you could kill Elden Beast by doing Flame of the Redmanes like 6 times. And Elden Beast would just die. Same with Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, the 1.0 version of this game had so much broken stuff in it. It was really fun. Somebody play with whispers. You know what? I'm actually going to go back here because I have not popped either of my remembrances, and we could get a lot more strength levels. So let's do that real quick. And the only reason I'm doing this is because we can get back so dang quickly now. Alright, strength. That will make a significant difference. Now it's an absolutely useless cheap copy of Flamestrike. Like, does it not even get the poise breaks that it used to? Because it used to be just an absolute stance break machine. Oh man, Goldfree is going to be really interesting to roll after we speed the game up one more time. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Your favorite, I'm assuming that's your favorite Kronk quote. Alright, let's do this. I love how quickly I move even crouched. Alright, here we go. One of those, give it one of those. Alright, here we go. Wow! I don't know how many frames I was away from getting knocked on my butt there, but I'm really glad that that worked out the way it did. See, that's why you go get Flame Grant Me Strength and Frost right before that fight, so you could do that. If we didn't have Flame Grant Me Strength and the Cold Infusion, we do not do that. Yeah, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. Actually, should we maybe level Intelligence? No, we're gonna stick there. Darkmoon Greatsword, Darkmoon Greatsword got nerfed, and it's still like the best thing in the game. Darkmoon Greatsword's nerfed thing is, while nerfed, is still one of the best weapons in the game. All right, time to get faster. We are going up to 1.8. And look at the plants. There they go. Oh, look at it wiggle. All right, 1.8 times speed. Oh, it's getting out of control now. Maybe I should go get Cragblade for Goldfree too. Oh, there's no way I make all these jumps. Oh, 1. Oh, 2. 3. Okay, no, we're good. We're absolutely fine. You are correct. Every boss does make... The problem is, it makes me more Sanic, and it makes everyone else more Sanic. It's not like the actual Sanic run I did, where only I got to be more Sanic. Yeah, I missed that one. That was a hard roll.
My art for bring here, and I shall farewell. I wish you I have.
Bye. Gosh, we're gonna get to the next, we're gonna get to all the fights so fast. This is amazing. Whoa. Joe, you need to make your voice a higher pitch to simulate the faster speaking. Ooh, I'm gonna go get Ritual Shield. That'll be our third talisman. And then what do we want our fourth to be, though? That's the question. What do we want our fourth talisman to be? Ooh. All right, I think we are good to buff. Yep, okay. This is gonna be an interesting one. Yep. Okay, we're in it. We're in it now. Claw Talisman? Actually, good pick. Oh, we didn't actually go get Ritual Shield. Let's go get Ritual Shield. Get a Warming Stone for Morgott. Will do. And thank you so much, Demon. I really appreciate it. Big win for Demon. All right, where do you get a Warming Stone? Where does one find a Warming Stone in this game? One's by the, oh, right. Good call. Down here. Dude, look at the game flickering. The game can already, oh my gosh. I almost missed. There we go. You know what, we're gonna put it right in our pouch so we always know where it is. Oh, I already had one. We have two now. Is that it? Is it East Capital Rampart? I can never remember all the Capital Ramparts. Oh yeah, on my whip run, I was out of FP, so Morgott got no Warming Stone. You really need FP to do, that's I always forget about that. Not that one. This one. Let me stop, Joe. I'm stuck on Fire Giant. A rock for throwing. We will resume that next week because it's gonna take a week. It's gonna take a week, but we will be doing that next week. It's gonna be really fun. I honestly don't think it's gonna be that bad though. Fire Giant should be fine. It's just gonna be long, like, and that's the thing. Like I've got a character in that run that's got a lot of health, so I don't think any of the fights are gonna be hard. They're just gonna be long. It is an endurance test. Not like this one. This one is a test of skill. Oh, I can't even get the inputs in, you guys. I can't even get the inputs in. Okay, Stake America at least though this time. And I didn't even put on Ritual Shield, so we probably would have survived that. Of humiliating Morgoth by dropping a warning stone on him after killing him when everyone else is doing it. Yes, you are a trend setter. Nice. Okay. Now that we got that on, this is gonna be fine. Here we go. Okay, I think we need to play it a little bit safer, maybe. Dude, I can't. That's a true combo right now. I can't get an input in. Okay, we got this. We got this. This is still fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I'm glad we decided to do this today. I don't know why I'm picking up these. I don't really need them. They don't really matter. I need to bait out the overhead chop, I think. Dude! Oh, I think I was so close to a stagger. I'm going for the stagger, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to go for the stagger there. It was not humiliating him. It's a get well soon kind of thing. Oh, you know what? That is a lovely way to look at it, Shmoku. Okay, so back off. Now, bait it again. Come on, overhead. Okay, we're out. Overhead chop, please. Overhead chop. I said overhead. Oh. None of those hit. That's amazing. Okay. Overhead chop. All right, I think this is the plan. I missed out. I wasn't ready. Yeah, I deserve that. Oh no. That was such a shame. It should be over. Come here, big fella. Come on. There we go. All right. Honestly, still not that bad. Still not that bad. All right, it is time to get faster. You know what? Let's level up first. Based on that, I'm gonna give myself a little more health. Get up to 33 there. $30 there. That's all we get. Is it worth doing int? 90. 90. Let's do it. Let's get a little intelligence. We're gonna need it by the end of the run. Fun fact, in that cutscene, Godfrey's guidance of grace points to us. Oh, that's super cool. I never knew that. That is actually really neat. Okay. Time to upgrade our speed. So, slow it down. Yeah, you can tell on my ritual shield bubble how fast we are now. Alright, so we are now going... The game is now 100% faster. Right now. There we go. Yeah. For some reason, I just knew that was going to happen. Honestly, we made it further up the vine than I thought before falling off. There we go. Okay, glad that still works. Man, I'm gonna have to, like, move down my camera speed at some point. Well, I guess we're gonna be locked onto most of the bosses most of the time, so it shouldn't matter, actually. I do wish I had the shackle. Wait. If we don't kill Patches, it's fine. Because it's for each boss we kill. Let's go get the shackle. Let's go get the shackle, because you can beat Patches without killing them. It's a loophole, and we're taking advantage of it. It is a loophole, and we are taking advantage of it. I didn't even think about that until this very moment. We just can't... If we accidentally kill Patches, though, that bumps us up to 2.2 times speed. So let's try to avoid that. Also, I might go get the defensive talisman behind Caelid, just for a little extra defense while maintaining light roll. You patch that. I see what you did there, Shmoku. I see what you did there. Patch. And the good thing about Patches is I believe he's programmed so that you cannot one-shot him. I think he is actually programmed to be impossible to one-shot. Oh my gosh, look how fast Nestor's going. He finally leveled up. Look at my man go, back and forth, back and forth. He's finally ready for the Lands Between Olympics. Good for you, man. I'm proud of my boy. We're going all out.
Personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods
Okay, we're fine. I can't believe I actually got the backstab.
Finally come round, have you?
I have.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Now, I took an in.
Forgive and forget.
Only in exchange. Oh, frankly, I'll be ready. Don't forget. I'll be ready.
Okay. So now let's just pop that real quick. Now, oop. Quick game. As long as you define one shot as kill one instance of applying. Yeah, I think that's how it works, actually. Like, I think he will always go into his little, like, crouch. Oh no, help me. It just, like, stops his HP at 1. There he is.
Well, it's all a bit and welcome. You won't.
Purchase. We're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy those. And that's it. So let's go ahead and put the foul. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that. That's gonna be the foul feet. That's gonna be the warming stone. Menuing is starting to get hard. Because even the menus are moving faster. Alright, now we are out of here. The map is also getting harder. Some people cast some barrage spell and one-shot boss. Yeah, I guess patches. See, I feel like you could cheese it though by doing like Comet Azure and doing one button tap that just ticks a bunch of times. Okay, so let's get rid. We don't need that. Let's put on. Oh gosh, that. All right, let's do it. This one, this one, this one. Do that. Get that out. You know what? We'll do that. All right, we're in. I said that people, no, not you. Okay.
What is thy business with thee?
Okay, now's the hard part, guys. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Check DMs, this is what my notifications on Twitter looks like. Oh, I'm terrified. I am terrified. But yes, I will check. I am not showing that on stream, Demon. But people are unhinged and incredibly stupid. Also, keep in mind, Demon, all these people talking trash are probably like 12 years old. Like, they don't even have like a fully functioning brain yet. Okay, that was a really good start. Gosh, look at the arena glitching. Okay, what can we even punish? What can we even punish?
Shall not be forgiven.
Okay, that worked. Okay, full health. No, I can't do that. I can't do that one. We gotta find something good. We gotta get him to do like the stab that I can punish. What the heck was that? That's like not even a combo. Come on, there's gotta be something. No way! What is this run? What is this run? Oh my gosh. Demon? Here you go. What is this run? Wow, okay. I want your thoughts on a run idea? Yeah, sure. Hold on, let me get through all of this though first. Just remember, mountaintops is gonna be like 2 minutes. Okay, we're normal speed. We're going from 2 to 2.2. There we go, and activate. Wipe yourself, Morgott. Wipe yourself off, Morgott. You're dead. Yep. It's a shame I don't get any runes for that fight. That's the shame.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. Prevent the thought hussy only and become my so I to the flen and go.
Oh, wait. Let's go. All right, we definitely want to get to 35 there. Right, 93 for 2. No, see, strength is still better. And you know what? I'm actually going to put another one in endurance because I want to be able to wear more armor at some point. So let's just do that and just go with it. Joe, just for fun, before the game ends, ride the Shiafra elevator on final game speed. That is a great idea, Shoku. That is a spectacular idea. Very, very good idea. All right, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, let me jump in chat for Demon's run idea. Yeah. Hey, welcome back. What is your run idea?
Okay, so I saw Scumnut do this a couple of years ago, and he never finished it. But now it's possible thanks to the DLC. So I was thinking T-pose only. So there is a specific spell called Litany of
Are you sure?
Proper
I thought
Death.
he did. I thought he did finish that.
He got to Radagon and Elden Beast, but couldn't finish it.
Seriously? That's actually surprising.
Not enough FP.
Oh, but it's possible now. Wait, did he try just like collecting every?
He says if he's going to continue to try it, and if he ever beats it, he'll upload it on his second channel. But I never saw it. So, There is
I'm
that.
sure if you collected a bunch of Starlight Shards, you could do it. But
Starlight Shards, Blessed Blue Dew, but
yeah,
I never
mean,
saw it. I
even
wanna
just
try
with
it.
Blessed Blue Dew in the DLC, yeah, that's totally doable.
So, and then there was one other thing. I think it would be nice if we had a community day where we all played hide and seek Elden Ring.
Oh, I would do that. Yeah, I'm down. That's fun. I like that.
Everybody gets a Mimic's Veil and we lock ourselves into a specific part of the map, and whoever's the seeker, just, yeah. So, who's all up for that? I'm down.
Yeah, no,
I'm
we
pretty
should.
sure Body's down.
We should definitely. Yeah, no, I think a lot of the people that are regulars in here would be down. Like Bread would be down. I'm sure we could get Shmoku in there. We just have to give people enough time in advance to like re-download the game. That's the only thing.
Yeah. We would also have to find. We would also have to get. I think we would have to get a mod to increase the multiplayer amount.
We could just do it in. Well, I mean, we'd have to do it on PC anyway, so why wouldn't we just do seamless co-op?
How many can seamless co-op support?
I think a lot.
Let me see right there.
I might be wrong, but I thought seamless co-op could do like 6 or something, or more. I'm pretty sure seamless co-op can do a ton.
Six. It supports 6
Okay.
players.
Okay, nailed it.
Yeah. That honestly sounds really fun, and you can get 6 games out of it too. Each person being a seeker, and the seeker gets to choose where we play.
I like that a lot. That'll be super fun. We should definitely do that.
But it's going to be hard to play because enemies would get aggroed, so we would have to turn off aggro, I think.
Oh, true. Or that's just part of it. Like that, it just adjusts how you have to find your hiding spot. And like, I'm sure we're all going to be using like Mimic Veil and all that fun stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody
okay.
will have Mimic Veil, and yeah. We could probably just turn enemy health down to nothing, and then just kill everything, and then begin.
That's true too, but honestly, I think that might be less fun. I think it might be more fun if you could get sabotaged by a. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die to this bird. I think it might be fun if you can get sabotaged by enemies.
Yeah.
I forgot to save my runes to level up my weapon.
Ruh-roh.
We'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
I love how I'm getting called a broke boy for not wanting to buy a $80 game.
Okay, but that is so the message I didn't show on stream was somebody saying, I bet you complain about not having enough money for a video game, but I bet you and everybody else complaining spends it all on hookers and stuff. And it's like, what is wrong with your brain if that is the first thing you think of when someone says something's too expensive? Like, seriously,
buddy.
what is wrong with your brain? Like
buddy, I want to buy hookers in GTA.
Like honestly though, that person like needs to go talk to someone. That's not normal.
It is not. I got most people just calling me broke or just saying, yeah, okay, you're gonna buy it, pal.
That's crazy.
I came so close to screenshotting my bank account and posting it on Twitter just to own people, but then I realized it's not
Yeah, that
working.
could go really wrong. I'm glad you didn't do that.
Because I'm not gonna... maybe I'll brag a little, because I moved up to where I live right now without even owning a vehicle or a house, and now I've got a house and 2 vehicles and a big bank account, so I'm pretty proud of myself.
I'm proud of you too.
Yeah. But I'm not even mad. I'm getting old. I'm that type of person that gets humor out of all this, because you can't troll a troll.
No, but like, but also like that's so ridiculous. It's hard to get mad at. Like, it's not even a good insult. It's not a meaningful. It's not a clever insult. It's just like dumb.
When even Moist Critical is going up against the popular consensus, which is people defending it, it's really freaking bad, because normally he goes with the most popular thing, even he is calling it out and getting roasted for
Like
it. So this is
of all the like insanely popular streamers, he does seem like he would be just a good dude. Like he seems like
no doubt,
relatively
no doubt.
he seems like a relatively normal person. But I think that's like part of why he's so popular and successful too.
Yeah, and even he is getting dragged to the core for it. And normally, most of the time, everybody's on his side. So,
I cannot get this guy to break the statue.
best to troll, ignore troll. Honestly, the best thing you can do when somebody is trolling you is be nice to them. Take it from a troll like me. If you're nice to a troll and they aren't getting the reaction they want, it eats them up inside. That is the best thing you can do to a troll, is to just kill them with kindness, because it hurts them so much.
There was a random comment on one of my videos that was just so incredibly mean, and the way I responded to it was to say, oh gosh, what did I say? Because I normally don't, but this one was just so mean, and I did basically what you're saying, which is just like, be nice to them, and they don't know how to handle it. No, literally, this was the comment I said. I said, I'm sorry my video upset you, and I genuinely hope you're doing well. Flipped out.
What was the video? What was the video?
Oh, I don't even remember. I think it was a short.
Also, by the way, I was really, really happy when I saw the Wu Chang Fallen Feathers shorts start popping up.
Oh yeah. I was really happy to get that out. Man, I still do want to do that run. That is the projectiles only.
Yeah, projectiles, gun weapons skills only. Yeah, I'll send you the quest guide so that way you can get all the boss fights too.
Yeah, is there a spell that you can get before having to kill an enemy?
You should,
because you can
theoretically,
because you can die to the tutorial boss.
Yeah, you should be. I don't think there is any forced kills until you get to the the Palace Maiden boss.
Perfect.
So you should be able to pick up that spell easily, and if not, you should have fire pots and throwables and stuff.
True. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
So it should be doable then.
Yeah, I would include all items that you cast, throw, or shoot.
Yes, I would definitely do that.
But there are some I would definitely outlaw, like
best troll.
Like there's
is to ignore the troll. True, it does deprive them of any satisfaction whatsoever. But Shmuku, I feel like that's similar to just being nice to them.
One of the funniest ways I deal with trolls on Twitter, other than myself, is I'll just post some random thing, like I was disagreeing with the GTA price. Apparently people like paying more for video games. 30% markup is apparently all the craze nowadays. But I would, they would get into an argument with me, and I would be the one that is upset. And normally what people do is to say block and move on. No, I'm much more devious than that. I send a rage bait post to them after they tried to talk crap to me, and then right after I send it, I mute them. And if they don't get a reply back after being rage baited, they'll continue to reply, but because they're not blocked.
Oh, and then that just makes them look so sad. That's a good one.
But there was one day when I logged in and I did it to somebody, and I logged back in like 12 hours later, and I looked at, because it still shows the reply counter, but you don't see how many you don't see the replies themselves. It just shows the number. Mm-hmm. And I had over 30 replies from that person.
See, that person needs to go outside. That person needs to go outside so badly.
You can't rage bait a rage baiter unless you're already a rage baiter. So, wait, that's like a dog chasing its own tail. Maybe I'm ignorant. But I am actually getting a lot more entertainment value out of trolling people about the price than actually what I would get from buying the game. So
I bet whenever it comes out, it's gonna be it's gonna be great.
it doesn't have a disc. When you buy the physical version, it gives you a single-use code.
Honestly, I used to care about owning physical media, and in almost every case, like I would like it still to be available even if I don't use it. Because like I do complain about like companies not wanting us to own anything so that they can continually charge us subscription fees over and over. Like I'm very sympathetic to that idea, but like for video games, like we all download them at this point. So I don't know. I'm kind of fine with that.
My issue with it is they're increasing the price while stuffing in microtransactions, and they're not even spending any more money to print you off a piece to keep. Like they've already cut costs by getting rid of presses and printers for the discs. They don't put big instruction booklets in there anymore. They don't even decorate cases anymore or anything like that. They've cut so much cost from that, and yet they've increased the price of it. That is my issue with physical media being removed.
I mean, I would say though that like the games also cost astronomically more now than they used to. Like the cost of development, like the teams are so much bigger.
I do get
so
that.
much more work. Like seriously, the cost of a AAA game has like I want to say it has to have doubled in the last decade even. And think about 90s games. It used to take like 3 weeks to make a 90s game.
I do get that, but my main problem with that is, and while what you say is true, they can decide how much their budget is. They can decide to make it a huge scope, or they can make it a small scope. And it just seems unfair that they'll artificially inflate it to try and get the price to go up.
That's a totally fair point.
Like, there's just so many pros and cons to it. You know what? I would throw this out there. I would be accepting of $80 games if there was no microtransactions in it. If there was no microtransactions in it, and if it was polished at launch, I would have no issues.
Okay, got him.
I think that's a fair sell. I think that's a very fair sell right there. I'll happily pay $20 extra if it means that there isn't any time saver gates or items locked behind paywalls in the game. So, Joe, check DMA for DS2 map layout.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's an S, not an A.
Yep.
Check DMS. Wait, what?
I did not see this coming, Gotti. Like
okay,
I was just
share with the crowd.
I was laughing at the general layout because yes, it is very funny that you go from the top of a windmill to the lava underground, but this is that's pretty funny.
Wait, send it to me. Send it to me.
Okay, hold on. Alright, yeah, save image. Oh, hold on. Let me pull it off. Stream, direct messages. Download. There it is. Oh.
You can forward messages in Discord?
Oh, I didn't know that. I was downloading and I learned something new today. All right, I am actually...
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Right?
Short answer, apparently the original plan for Dark Souls 2 was a lot bigger. And it was just going to be that the world is fracturing and falling apart and places are shifting to where they're not supposed to be.
Honestly, that's a really cool concept. I kind of wish they had done that.
I think the best way to fix it is to just put a giant cloud over the windmill just at the top of it. And
yeah.
that would
yeah,
but,
good enough.
Honestly, that I like Dark Souls 2 for its some of its shortcomings are just charming. So
it is old enough that I do give it a little bit of, like, it is not a modern game at this point.
It's what is it? It's 11 years old now.
Oh
wow.
my gosh, I can actually level these up even more. We are going to play with the lobsters real quick.
What? Why are you going to play with lobsters?
To get Smithing Stone 7s.
Oh, so you're going to go play with Larry and Larry.
Correct.
Yes. You got
I
sleep
just
pods?
found it on Instagram and had to share it. Yeah, that's really funny. You could have taken credit. I would have believed you if you said you drew it. So, just saying.
This map honestly still has better logic than GTA 6 Defenders.
I love the Elden Ring map. Someone was telling me the other day that they didn't think it was that impressive.
I'm a man of morals.
And I was like, much like me, you've probably just played it too long, because, I don't know, first playthrough of base Elden Ring was probably the most fun I've ever had playing a video game. And, like, everyone I worked with at the time was playing it too, so, like, we'd all come into work and we'd be like, what did you find? What did you find? And, like, I remember being, like, one of the first people to find Estelle. Like, when I beat so I played it on Xbox first, and when I
Which Estelle was it that you found? The one in Consecrated or the Remembrance?
The Remembrance, because it had the achievement. And I remember when I beat Estelle, less than 500 people on like 410 people on Xbox had beaten Estelle. And I thought that was pretty cool.
My biggest issue with Elden Ring...
Consider Dark Souls 2 is a game made from scrap from a potential much better game. For a scrap game, it's very good. I agree.
I mean, Dark Souls 2 is essentially what would become what Elden Ring is now.
Dark Souls 2... And Dark Souls 2 gets so much hate. It's a really good game. Like, it's not a bad game. I think anyone who says it's, like, actually a bad game, I think is being a little dishonest.
Well, it came out before Dark Souls 3, and lots of people like to use Dark Souls 3 to judge it, which is just not fair. Just like how I would use Elden Ring to judge Dark Souls 3, which is, again, not fair. I'm very unfair with some.
I just killed these guys. You're following me, aren't you? Yes, true. I'm following you, Justy.
The main thing that I've learned is that normally when somebody says that they hate Dark Souls 2, and you ask them why, they'll say because it's bad. And then when you ask them why it's bad, they'll say because it's awful. Then when you say ask them why it's awful, they'll say because I hate it.
People are generally...
And then you find out that they never played it and they got their opinions from it.
The sleep pot literally hit him! Wait, is the, I wonder if the game is moving so fast that the clouds are not able, the, like, sleep clouds are not able to register.
Oh, God. Gotti, what the hell?
That would be interesting.
Okay, so Roderick is behind me and Letta is in front. Would you go back or forth? I would gladly be in the middle of that sandwich.
Oh, it's hard to even quit out at this point.
Just ignoring it. I'm glad.
I'm sorry. I'm trying not to die to lobsters. I'm not trying to ignore you.
No, I'm happy that you didn't say anything. You're already in the middle, homie. Okay, let's let Joe escape the lobsters first, and I'll say something.
Okay, there's two. I need to get the other ones too, which means I need to get this. I need to do this. Okay, got him. Wait, it's not this, is it? No.
Are you gonna do the DLC too, or just base game?
No, absolutely not. This is just a base game thing.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, lobster. He sat down directly on it. Directly on it.
technically, if you think about it, this is an updated version of your Sonic.
True. All right, I actually killed the lobster.
Oh. No!
Sorry, Larry.
But is
Oh.
Larry still alive?
Yes, Larry is still alive. I only killed Larry.
Alright, cool. Alright, Gotti. Rodriguez behind me and Led is in front of me. Which way would I go? Would I go forward or backwards? Well, I'm a hugger type person, and I like to be chest to chest, so I would probably turn around and go forward to Rodrigo.
Well, I took no matter.
All right.
I don't like chest to back. I say that, and I've never had a girlfriend.
These iron balls are as strong as they're gonna get. All right, I'm gonna go fight Fire Giant, so I'm gonna drop off the call.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Gotti, why did you ask a weird question when I was in voice call with him?
You know what? It's all for the stream. It's for the good of the stream, Demon.
It's content. It's content for me.
It's all
Bye.
content. All right, I'll talk to you later, Demon. Bye. All right, let's get back in this. This is gonna be really interesting. I don't know. Wait, we still are missing a talisman. Oh. I can wear that. That'll help. Let's... Does anybody remember where the Dragon Crest +1 is? It's in one of the heroes' graves, right? Let's go grab that. Because that is gonna... We're gonna get hit a lot moving forward. We just are. There's nothing I can do about it at this point. So, Dragon Crest... Shield Talisman +1. That one is in... Forever Alone. We're all in here together. Nobody's alone. Sainted Hero's Grave. Is the Sainted Hero's Grave... Which one's the Sainted Hero's Grave? That's... That one? Is that the one where the Black Knife Assassin is out front? That is the one where the Black Knife Assassin is out front. Alright, let's go do it. Wait, first... Can I level up? I can level up. Let's do that. It's one of the ones in Altus. It is. I just could not for the life of me remember which one. I'm going to take another Endurance, actually. Because that talisman is probably going to push us to mid-load. It's in Limgrave after you beat... Nice try, Gotti. You are not going to get me to speed up this game more than I have to. I see what you're doing. I'm not going to do it, but I do approve of you trying to get me to kill an extra boss. Who just lightninged me? You know what? It was worth a shot. It was absolutely worth a shot. Look how quickly we got here, too. Wow. His idle walk is so fast now. Oh gosh, it's getting hard to even turn around. Hey, thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's not this one, is it? I don't think it's this one. I think it's a different one. Sainted Hero's Grave. Let's go back. When you reach the big Axis stomping ground, you need to get the first one and jump. Honestly, this is too hard. Let's just go get the one behind... Let's go get the one behind... Yeah, absolutely. Well, Fire Giant's next, so that'll be a fun fight. At least Fire Giant, I'm hoping, is slow enough that maybe we'll be fine. I'm just gonna get the one the worst version because it's gonna be really hard to get through there. Why are you a butterfly? We should all be butterflies. Wait a sec, this isn't Bloodborne? You know, I was actually thinking about Bloodborne, like, yesterday. I really need to finish getting it set up on PC so I can do Pebble only in Bloodborne. But I feel like we can't do Pebble only in Bloodborne until I actually finish Ruin Fragment only in this, you know? But that will be my next Bloodborne challenge, will be Pebble only. It's down further, right? Yeah. I think it's... So we gotta do this. Nice. All right. We can get this cool dagger that we're not going to use. And boom. All right, it is now Pebble only. Yeah, Pebble only in Bloodborne is way more doable than Ruin Fragment only, which we are already at Fire Giant. We're taking a break from that run right now because it is so demanding of my time. but yeah, Pebble only, Ruin Fragment only. Isn't this where the only laser golem exists? No, he's at a different spot in Caelid. I thought about that too. I don't think the damage works. Yeah, no, the damage. We're gonna be doing infinite damage compared to the Ruin Fragment run. All right, let's see how this goes. This is gonna be interesting. Here we go. Okay, so far so good, guys. Let's wait for the ball to pop, I guess. Ball pops very quickly at this speed. Okay. Okay. Oh, he didn't do it. Yeah, we're definitely doing horse strats. Wow, that hit? Why? Gosh, this is disorienting. This is so disorienting. Oh, we got a frost. All right, I gotta get my bearings. Dude, I got stuck on a tree branch. Holy crap. All right, good first attempt. Really good first attempt. Holy one shot, a little too soon. It's okay though. Oh, that was so funny. It's so, the camera moves so fast. And I know I could fix it, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. Oh, this is the best idea I've had in a long time. All right, let's go get our money. I don't remember having that much money. Decent amount, actually. Nice. That's certainly helpful. What attack was that even? That was a fire bounce death. That was a fire bounce death. I was directly behind his leg. There's no way that should have hit me. Honestly, this is really fun at this speed. This is the most interesting fire giant fight I've had in like over a year. So I don't mind doing a couple bonus attempts on this one. We will get it very soon. I hope. And if not, that's okay too. Gosh, it's really disorienting when the camera needs to. That dodge was a little much. Alright, we're fine. That dodge. Okay, trees! You know how bad the arena is in the normal fight? It's way worse now when you move this fast. We'll be fine though. We'll be fine. We got this. A one shot would have been really nice if not for that tree. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go this time. I'm just gonna let it go. Wow. Those hit even when you are not, you need to be sprinting to avoid those, apparently. Don't think I ever knew that. At least I popped the ball. Yeah, like I don't know. I gotta simplify. I gotta simplify. There's too many things on my hotbar for me to get back to torrent quick enough. So let's get we're not using these. We're not rebuffing. We're not rebuffing. So here's what we do. We go flasks, allocate charges 10 and 0. Then we get rid of that. We get rid of that. We put torrent. We put torrent there. No, we put the physic there. And we put the foul feet there. All right, that's going to make a huge, legitimately, that's going to make a huge difference in this fight. Just realized I'm broke because of $20. Then that means middle ground for being broke is $20. Which makes them look even more stupid because the cost of the game is 4 times the amount it takes to be broke. True. Your logic is strong, demon. Oh yeah. So now we go physic there. 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 Okay. That's gonna be so much easier now that we have a simplified. Okay. Good start. Dude, he got caught on the tree. And now we have brought out a different ball. Yeah, we are alive right now, specifically because of our inventory changes. Dude, you gotta stop it with the balls. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I was near the edge of the arena. I couldn't see anything. All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. First try, best try so far. So far. We'll get there. This actually isn't that bad. I think the key thing is going to be getting Godskin Duo first try. Because Godskin Duo is going to suck if we run out of Trina's Lilies, you know? So that's the one. That, and funny enough, Gideon. I'm terrified of Gideon in this. Like, if we let Gideon get off the hook on the first attempt, it is going to be a bad time. Boo. Boo! I don't even get the stagger. I don't even get the stagger. This is not a good attempt. Alright, here we go. Whoever designed Fire Giant's exploding balls is my real-life enemy. Dude. Look at where we're fighting. That was a bad attempt. That was a bad attempt. For Gideon, do Frenzied Burst. I could. I would need to level up a seal all the way. I mean, the good thing is I already have 15 faith because I'm using Flame Grant Me. So yeah, Frenzied Burst is probably the play. I think you're right. I think you're right. Frenzied Burst is probably the play. Because it's only like 22 faith I think you need for Frenzied Burst. So Frenzied Burst is a good idea. Alright, let's go. Some jank, man. Where'd the ball go? Will you get off of there, please? You big dumb moron. Like, I can't even keep him in view on my screen without lock-on. And lock-on in this fight sucks, so it's like, I don't know what to do. Dude! I swear, you and your stupid balls. Alright, that was really good. That was really good. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Huge. No! What is that hitbox? What is that hitbox? Come on. Do I need to kill Rykard to acquire Blasphemous Claw? That is a question for Demon. I believe the answer's yes, but I am not 100% sure. But Demon will 100% know. It's the chains to the forge. Oh, you're right. I bet I die at least once to the chains. Gotti, you are correct. Nice. Oh, 2 balls at the same time. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Nice. Nice. Are we gonna? We might get a stagger too. All right, time to lock in. Time to lock in. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. There we go. It feels like it's getting faster as we go. Nice. Dude, fire breath is brutal. Fire breath is brutal under these conditions. Okay, Demon's Plan. Stream for 8 hours, take a 30-minute break. Stream for 8 hours, take a 30 break. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Especially since YouTube won't let you save a 24-hour VOD, and you have to split it up anyway. That's crazy, though. Okay, here we go. There. Wait, why didn't his thing break? Why didn't his thing break? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, I had no hope of dodging that. This is a bad attempt. I'm just gonna die. I submit. Too many flasks at the front. Too many flasks at the front. You don't... And I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's a good call. Don't like ruin your first playthrough of a game you're excited about simply to do a 24-hour stream. Good start. It's the best start we can hope for. Let's let him pop his balls and get out into the open for us. Nice. That was really good. That was really good. Nice. I can't even see him. Okay, I gotta stay locked on at least while I'm far away. Oh, jeez. No, this is bad news. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's bad news. Okay, okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, that's balls. Nice, let's go. Even got the foul foot off. Oh, exhilarating. What a run we're doing right now. This is wild stuff. This is wild, wild stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. I still don't like how the pellets from his blast attack can go any direction, even if the hands aren't pointed at you. Yeah, it's very silly. The attack should be tied to the animation. I totally agree. All right, strength. More speed and now chains. True. We got to do more speed before the chains. Actually, you know what? Let's yeah, let's go ahead and do speed. So, speed. Let's go to normal. Look at my ritual shield. Let's pull up our little script. 2.4 times speed. And game speed mod. It's so silly. All right, if I first try this, I'm gonna be prouder than any boss so far this run. Look, I'm even sprinting. Okay, here it is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right, let's go. That's terrifying. Oh. Wow, we didn't even have our extra defensive talisman on. Isn't that hilarious? Oh my goodness. Okay. Hmm. Here's your fixer on his side. Have him angle one arm to blast you. The reward is rewards players for positioning, as he can only blast with one hand. Yes, that is a great idea. That is a really, really great idea. I have a feeling for the final boss, for Radagon and Elden Beast, we are just gonna need to go full tank. I have a feeling we're gonna need to go full tank in order to win the final fight, because we are not gonna be able to dodge if the game gets any faster. All right, let's go. Off to Farum Azula.
I have long this work and are you to commit very well. Let my
Hey, this cutscene finally is fast. I do think I should get Assassin's Gambit, which means I need to go to Volcano Manor and do a quest. Bullgoat and Iron Jar, maybe. Hot take: FromSoft can't giant bosses. I mean, it depends on. Okay, here's a hotter take: nobody can do giant bosses. Nobody can. It's just very hard. I don't think FromSoft is alone in not making good gigantic bosses. I will say that was the most fun fire giant fight I've had in a long time. Oh! The camera's just so fast! It's just so fast! DMC5 has great giant bosses. Yeah, but aren't they like so do like the original God of War trilogy, but those bosses are almost more like action set pieces rather than like bosses, almost, you know? Oof. Gosh, the camera is wild right now. Doom does great giant bosses. Yeah, but that's a shooter. It's different. Okay, Souls-like games don't do good giant bosses. Is that's a better clarification? All right, is it worth going to get Assassin's Gambit? What do we have to do? We have to go to Volcano Manor, which will take like 5 seconds because we're Sanic fast. And then, really? Erdtree? I guess I didn't get another grace, did I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go do this. We're gonna have to beat an invasion, but I don't think that's gonna be that bad. We have so much health, and those invasions are scaled pretty low, so I think we'll be fine. Bed of Chaos for the win. I know someone who unironically loves Bed of Chaos. There are Bed of Chaos enjoyers that exist in the world. Just keep that in mind. Wait, is Sundered Monarch a giant boss or just a big boy? Which one is that again? I'm gonna go, I can't remember which boss that is, but I'm gonna go ahead and say just a big boy. Say hi to Gotti's other car. Honestly, I don't hate going through this like this. This feels better than normal. Because it's over faster. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Totally fine. Totally fine. Wait, let's see if he kills himself. Got him. It's even funnier in slow motion, or fast motion. What if all the Macars that Gotti has are all Honda Accords? No, they're all 1997 Suburbans.
Welcome.
Come on, Demon, you know the lore. They're all 1997 Suburbans. If camera moves... That's true. I could slow the... I could... Oh, because boss can still not... Okay, yeah. Thought you were talking about my camera for a second, but yes, that is a good point. Oh my gosh, Torrent's little feet moving so fast are pretty great too. Honda Accords that Melina promised us, but Gotti stole them. They're just yes to Melina stealing them, but they are... Everything you said is correct, except for them being Honda Accords. They're 1997 Suburbans. Yep, yeah, no, I realized after.
We rarely fast so about the if you right. You're dis now the drawer I am the use the key.
Who and what in the vault, I hope? Well, but no. Before you...
Okay. That should be all we need. And down... here. Gotti, you snake. I know how badly you wanted a 1997 Suburban. I'm sorry. I know how important that was to you, Demon. There it is. Wow, got me. Got me. We'll get this, though. We'll get this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We got this. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but it's fine. Especially because we can just get our runes back, so it's not even a big deal. Do I have a challenge for you? Check DMs. Okay, I will after we beat Istvan. Dang, Istvan, chill out, my guy. You literally, he combos everything. You literally can't do it. He combos everything. Oh, invasion! I hate invasions in every FromSoft game. Invasions are absolute trash. Like, why do you only get a small number of flasks? Why do you have to buff after you go in them? Like, it's all just arbitrary stuff to make invaders slightly weaker, so they're slightly less annoying, even though they're already super annoying. How many bosses have you beat? We are at Godskin Duo, so we are already moving pretty fast. I'm trying to get Assassin's Gambit, which is why we're fighting Istvan here. You know what? Maybe we gotta play it a little. Maybe we gotta R1. We gotta R1. We gotta be R1 gamers. He poises through. Ah, not if you frost him. Okay, we should be able to frost him for the win. There we go. Got him. Got him. Change of strategy. No R2s. All R1s. All right. Here we go. That's also really good armor that we can wear later. I think they should just not have invasions. Or at least don't tie any quests to them. I'm not an invasion enjoyer. Like, if you want to have them, fine, but don't make quest rewards tied to them. I guess that's my real beef. Don't tie quest rewards to them. They're fine. Leave them as exactly as they are. I don't care. Okay, we got Assassin's Gambit. And we can go up here. Oh, we should also pop our Fire Giant Remembrance. Come over here. Purchase. Okay, we don't have... Oh, how many 8s do we have? I bet we can level up our Iron Balls one more time. Which will be helpful. Strength and armament. Yes, we can. I like invasions. I don't understand. I don't like idiots who can't accept that they suck as invaders. See, I've never done an invasion in this game because, one, I just don't. Here's what I don't understand: who just wants to go like ruin someone's playthrough? Like, who just wants to go make someone have a bad time? That's what I don't understand. Like, I don't understand that being in the head of the invader and thinking, you know what? It's time to ruin someone's fun. Like, just why? It's just a jerk move. Don't do it. All right, now we got to put Assassin's Gambit on the rapier. Like, if it was my first playthrough of this game, and I had made it somewhere I had never made it before, and then somebody comes in and invades and like deletes like 30 minutes of my progress, like going through Stormvale the first time, I'm right next to the Grace and I can't grab it, and I have to do like 30 minutes, like that could make someone uninstall the game, you know? I'm not a fan. Tying it to quest rewards is dumb. Yeah, I think that's what you were about to say. All right, let's get that on. And you know what? We're just doing a running section, so let's just get our fancy new armor set. Scaled armor set's very good, by the way. Oh, really? Okay, I guess not full scaled armor set, but... I did not even need to get that at all, but that's okay. Oh, that's nerve-wracking. This was as good a chance for him to hit me as he's ever gonna get. And he missed out. DMs? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. It says, Joe, if you Blasphemous Claw Malekith one time, I'll donate $5. Give yourself the claw. Okay. Well, I can't turn that down. Okay, when we get to... I'll try it, Demon. I'll try it. When we get to Malekith, I'll try it. I can't even select my flask to add one. Okay, allocate charges. We actually do need some blue this time. The problem is making the invasions mandatory for people playing PvE co-op. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You know what? Let's just keep it all on. It doesn't matter if we're mid-load, because we're just going to be... Oh, you know what we do need to do, though? I think I need to go get some more Trina's Lilies. Yes. And some more mushrooms. Okay. We have a couple more chores to do. First things first... We gotta go talk to Bach and get his 10 mushrooms. And then we have to go to the Trina tree to get as many Trinas as we can.
Oi! You there! Some you won't thank I was then I hadn't. Oh, when then? So that I...
There we go, 10 mushrooms.
If you can afford to...
Now we need to go... Here. Glacie a lot, but I don't think it's glazing to say them removing forced invasions was a good idea. No, I agree. I'm with you on invasions. You know I'm not a fan. Also, like, I just like a game studio that respects its player base and genuinely listens to feedback. And when they make a mistake, they don't pretend that they didn't make the mistake. They own up to it and they make it right. Like, that says a lot. It's very rare, both for, like, a game developer or just for, like, human beings operating in the world in the year 2026 to make a mistake and just be like, yeah, I messed up. And you know what? I'm gonna make it right. And that's what I really respect about CI games. And if you don't know what I'm referencing, they changed how upgrade materials work halfway, like a week into the game launch of their last game, and they screwed over quite a few players, but nobody could have possibly worked harder to make it right than they did, and so much respect for them for that. Alright, so now item crafting, boom, boom. I'm gonna miss some pots. So I hate to say it, but we're gonna try and go to Jarburg. Get ready for the tombstones. Going down to Jarburg, it's gonna be wild. Also, get ready for this jump. Nailed it. Nailed it. Arenas work in DS2, by the way, because they are mandatory for invasions. You know what I will say about DS2? DS2 has great boss arenas. They don't have a whole bunch of junk in them for you to trip over. I will give DS2 all the credit in the world for having good boss arenas. All right, I'm also going ahead and calling this now. This run is way too much fun not to complete. If we don't finish it tonight, we will complete this run, because this is actually so much more fun than I was anticipating this being. You know what? I might actually go on foot. Wait, now, get back on torrent and just go boop, boop. Get off torrent. Get back on torrent. Boop. Like, I can't turn around. The movement is too quick. This way, back on torrent. Boop. Nice. Oh, that was huge. Look, we get an extra mushroom. Get this cracked pot. Oh, that's a ritual. Is this one cracked? Cracked. Cracked. Trina's lily down here. There it is. And one more cracked. Oh, wait. This is a ritual, isn't it? Yeah. But this one is cracked. Nice. Arena is a duel, not invasion. Oh, I was talking more about just the boss arenas generally. I think they're very good. Okay, so now item crafting, we can now make 10 cracked pots. If we can't do it in 10 cracked pots, we got more problems than, Oh, why do I have 3 fire pots? Did I accidentally make 3 fire pots at some point? I must have when I was trying to make fire pots. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now we go back. Dragon Temple. Alright. It's really important that we get this first try. I can't even describe to you how important it is that we get this one first try. Here. And then you know what? We're gonna put... Oh. We'll put those there. Alright, I think we are ready. Let's do this. See how fast this man was? Alright. Okay. Focus mode, focus mode. Let's re-up this. This is bad. Why are they, like, falling into the ground? Why are they falling into the ground? We gotta get skinny first. Well, we gotta make more crack pots, you guys. Also, we can't go in through the top anymore. That's so dumb. It felt like the time went by so quickly. I just couldn't, for the life of me, get anything there. That sucked. That really, really sucked. That, I mean, I guess I could have gone, yeah, I should have gone and done the other one first. Should have gone and done the other one first. You know what, it's okay. It's okay. We can get more Trinas. There's more Trinas here. Get rid of those for now so we don't accidentally throw one. And grab... one. Some more mushrooms. Don't really... I know there's so many Trina's lilies here. Don't quite remember where, though. Oh yeah, aren't there's some, like, right here. Ah, there they are. That should do. Okay, that's 9. I think 9 will do it. To change the Hondas into Suburbans. Okay, now the problem though is that we have to go to the other entrance now. Which is fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna say bye to that guy. We're gonna go down here. Down here. Oh, come on. It's obviously not what I wanted to do. Excuse you? Excuse you? I am in the boss room. Idiot. FromSoft loses developer points for that. Honestly, you know what? I'm going down to the other entrance. This is dumb. I'm going down to the other entrance. This entrance is no longer for me. We're going down here. There we go. There we go. That'll help. Now, it is absolutely essential that I sleep the first one, that I sleep the little guy as soon as I walk through the door. Nope. Joke's on me. I literally can't even... I'm dead. I mean, at least I didn't waste a pot. You know what? I'm just gonna let him kill me. Because I can't waste a sleep pot. I cannot waste a sleep pot. Cannot waste a sleep pot. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we got it. Huge, huge, huge. That's such bad luck. Oh, it hit the freaking thing in front of me. All right, I have none left. I don't know how to do this at this point. How many kukris do I have? 7. Not enough. Because if I could get into phase 2, I could try and bait the big one to do the roll. You know? Okay, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. I need a parry shield is what I need. How do we want... Okay, we just gotta go. Thank you for the fireballs. Like, you know what the funny thing... Where did all my damage go? Like, I killed 2 of them and they still had a third of their health left. Am I missing that much damage from... Did I not use my... maybe I didn't use my physic or something, but... We're out of sleep pots again. I don't know where to get more. Alright. Do we... No, because I can't even get carry in retaliation. I can't even get carry in retaliation without beating Loretta, which is an extra boss. Hoarfrost Stomp through the pillars. Great strat. Great strat. I wish I had thought of that. But I was too busy running around in circles trying not to die. Okay, we need to find a couple of sleep pots. Or a couple more Trina's lilies. Item crafting. Yeah, we have 3 mushrooms. Hold on, I think there's more mushrooms down here. You miss bleed and strike damage very... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. My damage should be good enough. I have plus 22. I have plus 22. The damage should have been fine. Oh, I already got those mushrooms. And strike's not that bad. Like, I've done it with the iron balls 100 times. I think part of it was I didn't get a riposte on Skinny. He died too early. And I can't push the buttons quick enough to get like 2 charged R2s off after each one dies. So that's another like 5 to 10% of the health bar. So I think there's a lot more going on there. Okay, let's go here. Maybe we missed some Trina's lilies, and we can always buy some. Minus 40%. Dude, just stop! You do enough damage with the iron balls at this level. I know because I've done it before. Oh, apparently I never picked these up. Well, that'll work. Talking to me like I've never frickin' played Elden Ring before. No, I've done it with the iron balls many times. Okay, I actually need mushrooms now. Mushrooms, though, respawn. So mushrooms are easy. Maybe we can go buy some. I do need money, though, to buy some. Didn't realize I'd been to this graveyard. You see, maybe it's... Yeah, I don't think that applies when the game is running this fast, gotta say. Okay, there's 3 there, but they're $1,000 each. I think there was probably some more that I missed. But we also need mushrooms anyway. I know there's a bunch down that hole we can go down and grab. Oh, there's one. Is this one? Oh, it's a rune. You know what? We'll hit this graveyard up here for a little more money as well. Oh, there's a mushroom. I could have sworn there were more Trinas in there. That's okay. Oh, we can get this foul foot. Mushroom. Okay. They are aggroed currently. Don't think I ever knew there was a trap there. Okay, cool. That's 5. Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, but you're underselling how good my damage is. I think the problem was I think the real problem was I don't think I actually used the physic that attempt. Things were moving so fast. I think that was the real issue. Okay, yeah, let's sell. Actually, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. So now we can go right back here. I may save state. Not there. Oh yeah, here. Because we're gonna go buy 3 Trina's lilies. Okay, we're up to 7. If we can get to... Let's get 1 more mushroom. Actually, you know what? Maybe we will... Oh, these jumps are going to be really fun in fast motion. These jumps are going to be great. Luckily, we don't need to do that other big jump. Okay. Thought there was one back here. Oh, that's a 5? Ah, I forgot that was a smithing stone 5. That's kind of a free 5. Okay, let's go. Man, at least I thought there were Trina's lilies all down here. Maybe they're in the graveyards. Smithing 3s, interesting. Apparently there's like no Trina's lilies down here. Are you a Trina lily? No, you're a larval tier. Oh, I think I was thinking maybe that the, yeah, I think I was thinking that the, that all of the gloveworts were Trina's lilies, which they are not. And I'm not going to go defeat another boss, so we are out of here. We're out of here. Alright, let's go... I mean, I know there's more... I know there's more down here. How close am I to... I wonder how close I am to getting another flask. Because that would be helpful. I don't think we need any more in our flask. Oh, there's 2 more mushrooms. That's helpful. Oh, the big guy's still aggroed. I never knew about this! Oh, that's so cool! Anybody else know about that? That's like the coolest, easiest way down? I definitely never knew about that. There's more mushrooms. In my head, there's Trina's lilies all over this area. The reality is quite different. You know what? We can pick this up to use for, to use later for the laser beam. All right, that should be good enough, I think. And if it's not, like, where else could we get carrion retaliation? Ah, thank you, demon. Is that like the, is that the first one in Limgrave, demon? I think it is. Appreciate it. And I've got 7 more mushrooms. Because, like, I think we'll get it on our next attempt. The problem is, if we throw one and miss, we just gotta quit out, like, immediately. Oh, there's more mushrooms. Okay, I thought this was the one on the map. I guess it is not. Like, I can't even double jump. The inputs are... Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Is there one more I missed? Nope, that was them. Golden Ring 2. Oh yeah, aren't there some down by the crab? Apparently those are just crab eggs. Alright, let's get back there. Let's get back there. Eight. Oh, we're up to 10. Excellent news. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to take that off. I'm going to put the physic on so I don't forget it this time. Then we're going to put our sleep pots. No, our sleep pots. Even menuing, it just moves so fast. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I didn't throw it though. Okay, yes, let's go. We're on. Dude, he's already up. I hate this. Yeah, I mean, that was honestly the best play. How in the world? Like, the speed is affecting the sleep pot length that I'm throwing. That's the wild part. That's the wild part. Is that the sleep pots, the speed, like I'm just throwing them right into the ground. I can only throw them like 5 feet with this going. It's crazy. All right, let's see if we can get another good one, another good attempt. Okay. I'm gonna run out of time again. We gotta start with this one. Okay, that'll work. Wait, how is he back? Oh, he called him back when I wasn't looking. Great, great. Like, you just can't even turn fast enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, why isn't Hoarfrost Stomp doing anything? Seriously, does Hoarfrost Stomp not work at this speed? Literally nothing was coming out of my Hoarfrost Stomp. Literally nothing was coming out of my Look! It doesn't work! It's broken! Hoarfrost Stomp is broken. Okay, that's some absolute garbage. Look at that. It just straight up doesn't work. I'm only getting the stomp out of the Hoarfrost Stomp. Oh, this is stupid. Yeah, no duh, it's easiest when they summon. The problem is they summon in half a second, and if my back's turned, it's over. Like, yeah, obviously, sleep them when they're summoning. Like, I may have to go kill some jellyfish. Or we just get carrion. Is there anywhere else to get carrion retaliation, or do you have to buy it from Pieta? Is there anywhere to get carrion retaliation where you don't need to buy it? Or you don't need to beat Loretta to get it? Where's the search bar on this dumb website? Carrion retaliation. No, because I did it right in front of him, and they the only time they took damage is when he was like literally right next to me, and it was no damage. So it is definitely not working correctly. You can buy it from Celavus too? I thought you could only buy it from well, this is also dumb because you buy it from Pieta as well. Oh wait, that's Ashapor. Okay, yeah, only from Pieta. I mean, we'd kill Loretta in like 3 hits, but I don't want to speed up the game anymore. Alright. We are going to need range, is what we need. Because these guys are still an absolute joke if you have range. So we could get a bow. We could upgrade a somber bow. We could do that without. We could do that without leveling up, and then we could buy a bunch of serpent bone arrows, which would. Because then we could just poison. Demon's got it. I hate when the mod breaks the fun I'm trying to have. It's always annoying. When the mod is what ruins the fun. Instead of just working.
Okay, I got it. Okay. It does involve killing one boss.
Not doing it. Not doing it. If I'm gonna kill a boss, then I might as well, like, just go get carrion retaliation. Oh, what's your idea?
I was going to say kill Bob and get the golden great, or kill the Tree Sentinel duo and use the Wraith Calling Bell to use golden retaliation off the golden great shield.
Is that fast enough?
Yeah.
I can't remember how quick that animation is.
It's pretty quick, and it's also considered a block. So
you don't even need to parry it, you just block?
Well, you activate the Wraith Calling Bell and then press
so you're right. So you're saying to use the Ash on your own Wraith Calling. Honestly, at this speed, I don't know if I could do the inputs quick enough to actually catch the Wraith Calling Bell, you know?
Oh no.
Jaw.
Rogier's
what
rapier?
about Saint Trina's sword?
Absolutely not.
That would they're too fast to be able to react to their attacks, and that requires you getting up close.
I mean, I could use sleep arrows, but again, that would really only work for the big guy.
You probably
Black
can
Black bow
can
with
sleep them
barrage?
with sword.
Yeah, I was thinking black bow as well.
St. Trina's, like, one strike from that Ash of War will put them down, but they are far too
Yes.
fast to be be
Yeah.
able to find the punish window.
You know what the real solution is?
You sleep them after you broke their stance.
The real solution is friendship.
After Creed.
Demon,
But I'm not sure about that.
Yeah?
I don't want to give myself a bunch of Trina's lilies, but if someone else gave me Trina's lilies, is Gotti still here? Gotti, do you want to help me win with the power of friendship again?
I'll allow it. So, somebody get the referee from Celebrity Deathmatch, because I think he'll allow it. Okay, that was a death. Let me brainstorm here. Let me brainstorm. Shield crash on the spike palisade shield.
I think I
While
would
they're
just.
sleeping?
I think I would just die. No, because like
I mean,
my.
that's the same. That's the same result. So
Yeah. The thing is getting them to sleep, and then like by the time the game is moving so fast, by the time I finish buffing, like they're already waking up. You know, that's the issue.
pulley crossbow, it shoots 3 bursts, and Skinny only dodges 1 time per burst.
Yeah, I think I would get fireballed during the 3-shot burst.
Is there anything that can parry those attacks without having to kill a boss? Is the thing.
I mean, and send back. Like, well, here's the thing. Like, how much? Where's Magic Glintblade? Where's Magic Glintblade? Because that is an excellent spell that does great damage, and it's super safe because you can just throw it out there and it'll just attack whoever you're targeting.
Oh, Glintblade Phalanx?
No, Magic Glintblade.
I don't know what that. Oh wait, yeah, I know what that is. Rogier. Oh wait, no, he sells Ashes of War. What if you were to get Rogier's rapier and just do Glintblade Phalanx?
Oh, can be purchased from Muriel, Pastor of Vows, at the Church of Vows for 3,000 runes.
You have to exchange something.
It only requires 14 int, so we're close. So I could go.
Oh. Is it part of his shop by default, or do you have to give a bell?
I'm not sure. I do wish that I had stopped by there. Hold on, I got a grace that was close. I think.
Okay.
I think that's the play, honestly.
It would give you something to. It would give you something to use if you like. That should still be just as good as bulldozing them without being able to react, if not better. So.
Yeah, I think that will work.
By all accounts, I should probably be going to bed right now to prepare for tomorrow. Oh God.
You should. You should. I'm actually gonna go to bed soon too.
Yeah, that's basic shop. It looks like. It looks like it's a basic shop since it didn't mention a scroll or anything. So yeah, Magic Glintblade will work. Maybe.
Yeah.
And maybe also get Rogier's rapier, so you'll have something else to go along with it as well when they get close.
Oh, I did kill Godric. That's true. I should be able to go get his rapier as well.
You gotta love that From Software quest design with Rogier. Talk to him 3 times and then he dies.
It is the most typical From Software interaction ever.
We got to make sure they know how to interact with the Sites of Grace.
Of course. Okay, it is $3,000.
Okay, I've got a giant map of Trina lilies pulled up as well, if you need more of those.
I mean, that would definitely be easiest, because I could definitely do it.
I wish there was a way I could link this to you.
Well, I mean, you just put it in Discord, didn't you?
Well, I can't really link this. Like, I can send you pictures. I just wish... Map Genie is what I use. It tells me where everything is.
The Map Genie map is so overwhelming to me.
Well, you can cut stuff off. I have everything disabled by automatic, and then when I type something in, it overrides the check mark, and it will just put them in.
Okay, do you want to see something really funny? I'm gonna try and duplicate some remembrances, and I think it's gonna be very hard at this speed.
Get Grail's Roar. Grail's Roar will drop them instantly.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize that. That's actually really neat.
Or you could go up to them while they're sleeping.
They sleep?
They sleep at midnight. They fall asleep for like 60 seconds.
Oh, I think there's actually a Trina's Lily.
I've only ever seen this happen twice.
Right there.
You can't like fast forward time to it. You have to sit there and wait for them to fall asleep. So.
Well, I'm back up to 5 Trina Lilies. Like, I'd love to be able to start the fight with the sleep
well, I
pots.
I can tell you where 3 are. I can tell you where 3 are if you share me your screen.
Hold on. I'm duplicating the remembrance first.
Would you just give yourself all maps?
I rolled.
Oh, are you facing the mausoleum right now?
Yes, I got him. He's down.
Considering how much FromSoft loves to copy and paste bosses, I'm surprised there wasn't a Wandering Mausoleum boss in Night Rain. I don't need somebody to tell me that there was a map event. I mean, actually a boss.
Okay.
Like,
who's worth the most? Radon, right? Or is Radon Fire Giant worth more?
Radon and Fire Giant are the same.
Okay.
So I would just go with Radon.
So there's Radon.
It looks cooler, so that's why I would go with Radon.
And you can only use each of the mausoleums for 1 remembrance, right?
Yep, and then you gotta go into New Game Plus to reset them.
Because I need 14 int, and I'm up to 12. Okay,
oh my god, Shmoku, Jesus Christ.
This will actually work.
You're doing that to troll me now. Jesus.
Yeah, Shmoku's troll game is on point today.
It really is. He's trolling me more than the people who were... we ain't going to get back into that. Only it is staying... Oh, yeah, it's not a Wandering Mausoleum, it's a staying mausoleum, so... It's a real mausoleum that time.
There's actually a bunch. There's actually a bunch of Trina's Lilies on the way up to these other wandering mausoleums I'm going to. I do think that this is a good strat that we're doing. I think between sleep pots and having a good ranged option when everything inevitably goes sideways, I think that'll be more than enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if the pillars are broken, you can get behind them and activate stuff, and the fireballs will just hit the lump that's sticking out.
Yep.
Well, most of the time it will. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to let you go. Well, do you want me to tell you where 3 more Trina Lilies are before I go?
I'm about to pick up 3 more. Do you know where, like, another 3 more are?
Yes, depending on where you're at. Can you share me your screen?
Yeah, hold on. Let me get these first, though. Also, where... I'm moving so fast, I'm like losing track of where I am. Okay, here we are. Here is one Wandering Mausoleum, and there's another Trina Lily. Nice. So I think I'm good actually for now.
Okay. Right. You should. I'll keep those in the back pocket.
Yeah, if I'm
They're
probably
near the bird and Caled. I could tell you where dozens of them are in Caled, if I actually cared enough to go and look for them. Because Caled is Caled, so...
I almost died. If the Wandering Mausoleum sits on you when it comes down, do you die?
Yes.
I almost did that.
Near the... Oh, I know which ones you're talking about.
Oh,
There's
weird.
several of them.
I could only duplicate the Fire Giant's remembrance at this one.
Yeah, that one didn't have... So... There's 2 types of Wandering Mausoleums. There is one with a bell underneath it and one without. The one with the bells can duplicate ones that have that are shard bearers.
Okay, well, I am back up to 9 sleep pots now, actually. So that's pretty good.
I think you should make a save state.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, go get yourself a 10th Trina Lily and make a save state.
I mean, if I do that, then we don't even need to do all the glint blade stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
probably still
that
have
is
it as
true.
backup, though. I should probably still have it as backup. Especially
But
because
for real,
I'm already at 13 int.
I am curious though, because I did see Hoarfrost stomp break those pots. I wonder if it doesn't do any physical damage, but still does frost buildup.
I don't know. I mean, the one time it did hit him, it did like 10 damage.
So it's probably not. It's probably acting like you don't even have qualifications to use it. That is weird. It is
Well-
amazing how badly mods can affect a game. That is funny.
But also, like, this game is very clearly not meant to be played like this, you know? Like, I can't really blame the game for that. It is my fault that the game is broken, you know?
Oh, I wonder how PCR would be at max.
Oh, gosh.
You got to teleport yourself there and see what it looks like.
Oh, yeah. At the end, we will absolutely, just for, like,
Alright.
just for research purposes, yes, we absolutely should.
Science. Also, by the way, why were you calling that merchant Pieta?
What is her name?
His name is Padilla.
Padilla? Oh, I always thought it was Pieta. Yeah, I just didn't know his name.
Pieta is the best waifu from a different game.
Oh, that's right. She's from Lords. Yeah. Okay.
My propaganda is spreading.
She's a really good boss fight though.
She's 2 really good boss fights.
All right. Well.
All right. I gotta use the bathroom. So good luck.
All right. Thank you, Demon.
Do you if you need any more Trina lilies, I'll just send you screenshots of the map.
That sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right. Bye.
All right. See you, Demon. Really? Well, I can't kill him. I'm not allowed to kill him. Oh, we're waiting for the Schiffer elevator for the end. Well, we're too far into this to not complete it. So even if we don't complete it tonight, we'll complete it another time. But... that's so messed up. Okay, good. Good. It won't let me get off the horse. Okay. We made it! Oh, okay. So the reason I came here is because we might as well get Frenzy Burst while we're here. Because Frenzied Burst... is... oh, wait a second. Wait, where is it? Okay, yeah, it's down... it's this one. Frenzied Burst! Okay, that was actually pretty clutch getting that shortcut. That will save us time later. Alright, I need one more Trina Lily. I'm like behind the rocks, man. All right, let me check. Demon sent me more than the ones that I looked at, so let me really quickly. I'm gonna drop out of voice chat. Let me really quickly direct demon. Oh, I know where a couple are. Right here by Saintsbridge. You hop down and there's 3 of them right under Saintsbridge. Two, but that's enough. All right. So I'm gonna make a save state. Item crafting, boom, boom. Level up. Int, boom. Oh, you know what? The Magic Glintblade strat wouldn't have worked anyway because we, Do I already have 10? Oh, I already had 10. Magic Glintblade strat wouldn't have worked anyway because I don't have enough smithing stones and I can't buy 1s and 2s because I didn't want to defeat that boss. See, we don't have. We could buy 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s. I mean, I guess I could get a. No, I don't think there are any somber staffs available. So the Magic Glintblade strat really wouldn't have worked anyway. Or it just would have been really weak because we wouldn't have been able to level it to the point where it would have been good. On the Ahab run, I think I just threw it at them and they died really quickly. Like literally, I think I just did sleep pots and then threw it at them and they just died quickly. Because the Ash of War is amazing. It is such a bummer, though, that they don't let you do the strat where you drop down over and over. It's super annoying. Okay, hold on. To do this, we need to go... Okay, wait, let's get all our stuff right first. So we want that. We want those. Get rid of that. That all looks good. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. And just, I'm gonna give myself an extra blue. Actually, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So that's good. We're gonna get that out and ready to go. Got our sleep pots. Okay. So now we quit. Do a quick quit. Save manager hasn't been updated in like a 1,000 years. This is going to be called fast. Done. Because here's the thing, we have access to jellyfish, and the access to jellyfish means that we could have unlimited sleep pots. It's just a matter of actually farming them. A lot of people don't know that there are unlimited Trina's lilies. You just have to farm them off of jellyfish. Alright, let's do it. That should still get him, yeah. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, it didn't even matter. We got it anyway. See? No save state needed. We did it legit after all. How about that? We ended up doing it legit after all. After all that. I'm gonna give myself a little more health though. So wait, that takes us to 405. That also takes us to 405. Okay, well let's just keep pumping strength then. That's so funny that after all that time, it just worked out that time. We only used 7 of them. Well, I'm so glad that we did that legit, you guys. I honestly thought we weren't going to be able to do it legit. Okay, here's the real hard part right here. We gotta get this talisman. Ooh, got it. Maybe the real build was all the prep you made along the way. True. 100% true, Shmoku. 100% true. Malekith claw time? True. I gotta get the claw. Demon put forth the challenge. And this is the only cheese we're gonna do. But it's for a good cause, and that good cause is I'm gonna make Demon give me $5 because he promised. Alright, hold on. It's gotta be under goods and magic, right? Claw? Alright, there you go. Was the key to success? Maybe. Maybe it was. That's a good point. It might have been the fact that I didn't get the riposte that saved us in the end. Alright, I am also going to bring this back and... flasks, allocate charges, we'll go 10 and 1, that's enough. I am not doing bird skip because there is no freaking way that I could get bird skip to work. Thanks. We'll get through here. It'll be fine. Wow, did you hear how long it took me to die? No, no, no. Absolutely not, Demon. It is getting increasingly difficult just to move. Alright, we made it. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Honestly, only 2 tries is not bad to get through there. That was not bad at all. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Because of his hitbox with the iron balls, but it'll be fine. We'll just take it slow. I left the runes. I do not care, though. I am actually going to Gambit to not aggro. No, you know what? We'll do that. We'll put those on, and we'll put... Oh, why are we mid-roll? What changed? Oh, is it really this tal... Wait, we didn't even put on the better one yet. Okay, we'll do that in light load. And I'm just gonna quit out behind him. Oh, you're right. Shmoku's right. Shmoku is correct. We actually did not speed up the game yet. I'm so glad you reminded me. Thank you, Shmoku. Thank you for reminding me. I actually probably would have forgotten. So, game speed modifier. We go to 2.6. Okay. And just to verify, 2.6. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Honestly, the menuing is so crazy now because of the enhanced speed. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Honestly, maybe we should just go ahead and kill DTS. Save ourselves some trouble. Oh, you know what else we didn't do? We didn't, we didn't level up our iron balls all the way. Okay, well now we have to kill him, because we need money. And he's not a boss, so... There is another Wandering Mausoleum we can kill, so it should be fine. Oh, come on. Come on, I missed so many. I missed so many. Yeah, because, let's see, we are at... Because we should max out our weapons, which is going to require... several smithing stone aids. Hold on. That's right. No. All right. Yeah, we gotta go find another wandering mausoleum. We could do the one in Liurnia. That's over here. Wrong spot. I meant to go here. Gosh, Shmoko, I'm so glad you reminded me to speed things up, because that would have been a real disappointment if we did the run and then I found out after that I missed a speed one and it was not legit. There it is. Nope. Nope. Yay! Did you hear my little scream there? Okay, and Radon. And we do that. And now we go max out our weapon, which will help a lot. Okay, yeah, so I think... So wait, if we're at level 22, that means we need 2 more levels of 8s, right? So purchase 8s. And we've already got 2, so we need 8. 8. There we go. Imagine Mesmer's combo with his speed. Oh, you are... That, yeah, no, it'd be insane. That'd be insane. And we're done. Okay. Maxed out weapon. Glad we remembered to do that. Glad we remembered... Side the Great Bridge. There it is. Okay, well now we can definitely kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel that's right there. Like, easily. Which is good, because I'm probably going to use his armor for Radagon and Elden Beast. Close enough. So hard to quit out with. Like, one button push moves the menu like 6 times. Yeah, I can't even imagine fighting Mesmer at this speed. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Oops. There we go. Easy fight. Don't have to deal with him anymore. Wait a second. I can probably level up again. I can level up again. Excellent news. You've hit a mute limit? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Just for muting all the dumb people that were mad at you for, like, saying that an expensive thing is expensive. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how crazy this is gonna be, speaking of crazy. Alright, let's do it. Oh gosh. You know what? At least we killed the Draconic Tree Sentinel. We might already need to go full tank mode. We might already need to go full tank mode. Holy cow. That was insane. That was insane. Like, you wouldn't think that 2.6 times would be that much faster, but it's so fast. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Wait, that didn't hit him? How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? I heard the hit, and the hit I just don't think registered. That's troubling. That is mighty troubling. That's really funny. That's really funny, Demon. Okay, we might need, actually, to figure out how to get a good staff. Because he hasn't... Okay, is there anything that could go through these pillars? This is madness. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do magic glint blade strats. I think it's the only way. Good thing we already did like half the prep for it, you know? Oh, I already died and didn't pick up my runes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do magic glint blade strats because I could just throw them out and let them hit him later. Second phase will be easier, totally agree. Because I think I can do his big spinny charge R2 attack. Like, I think that should actually work. And since I have the Blasphemous Claw via Demon, I should be able to get even more charge R2s off. Like, I totally agree that phase 2 is going to be way easier. But we need to go get a staff now, and we need to figure out how to level it up all the way. Which means we need money. We need lots of money. But I can't kill bosses. So what can we do to get money without gravity stat? Oh, Shmoku! My man! My man! Yes! Good call. Great call. Great call. Great call. Oh, that's so smart. That's so smart. I think I will need like 4 levels to be able to wield it though. I don't think I have the stats to wield it. Don't you need like, isn't it like 18 int to wield it or something? You know what, we're gonna die anyway, let's just... Aha! We live. Alright, meteorite staff acquired. Let's see. 18. Okay. We're not far off, though. We're really not far off. Just for int. Unless, is there an int talisman that's just lying on the ground? Or it's part of a quest, isn't it? Where's the int talisman? And we can't get Magic Shroud and Cracked Tear because that would require beating a boss. So we're kind of still stuck with that. Yeah, where's the int talisman? Like, I would use the, Yeah, let's just look. I just don't remember where it is. Scouring black flame from the godskin and goes through the pillars. Yeah, but that's a boss. I really don't think I can afford to beat a single boss that's going to increase the speed. Like, it just started going so fast already. Found on a body atop the Divine Tower of Lear. Oh, no boss. Oh, but we need the, how do you get, oh, so we would need to beat Loretta to get that. So no to that. Okay, we just gotta, oh, it's in Stormvale. Wait, what's in Stormvale? Oh. Oh. Yeah, but then we have the same problem, though, where we would need... Oh, I'm going normal speed again. That's weird. Why am I going normal speed again? Oh, because, it crashed. Hold on. We're up to 2.6, right? Let's count. So we have beaten... Margit, Godric, Radon, DTS, Goldfree, Morgott, Fire Giant, and Godskin Duo. That's 8 times 2 is 16, so add 1.6. So yes, we should be at 2.6 speed. You know how nerve-wracking it is to do math in your head on stream? It's the easiest way to make yourself look extremely stupid. Game speed modifier. Oh, that's the default that it sets to when I reopened it. So 2.6. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're back to 2.6. Yeah, that seems about right. I didn't think that book was behind a quest. I thought you just had to have some stone sword keys to open the door, right? But it's Black Flame, so maybe since it's Black Flame, it's not going to make a difference if... That's an interesting strat. I still think... What are some really big non-boss things we could kill that are worth a lot of money? 2 stone sword keys, yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go... I don't have any money. Okay, okay, I'm just curious. I feel like we gotta try it. I don't even think we're gonna be able to kill... I think Ball is gonna murder me so hard. Actually, I wonder. Do you think I could, like, just destroy these dragons? Nah. I don't. I don't think I can destroy them. Oh, you know what we could do? That would not be breaking the rules. I got an idea. Speed was 2.6. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels like exactly where we were. We could go do Moog cheese, but not kill Moog and just get the runes and then level up. I think that's honestly the only play we've got. I think it's literally the only way we can get the levels to wield the staff to be able to get through this fight. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Also, we'll do that another time because I just saw it's almost midnight my time. I'm going to bed. We will finish this another time because this is actually way more fun than I was expecting it to be. But thank you. Shmoku, thank you for your advice. Sorry I got mad and frustrated. Demon, thank you for your advice as well. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Justy and Bread and Gotti and Whispers and everyone else that was hanging out. Really appreciate you. I am streaming tomorrow. Brad and I are going to finish the 300% level 1 run. You can't upgrade Meteorite Staff. Right, but it has really good scaling for lower level int people like me. So honestly, it's a really good play considering I can't buy the smithing stones. Yeah, level int, not the Meteorite Staff. I need 4 int levels to be able to... Yeah, Shmoku had it right. But yeah, so next time we're gonna go to Mogwin, get some levels, use Magic Glintblade for phase 1, and then I think we can actually just beat him in phase 2, hopefully. But we'll see. Should be fun. All right, have a great rest of your night, everyone.